Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Surprise! It's 10 o'clock. Surprise! Surprise! Good morning. So I just got a phone call, child, that was telling me that, obviously we haven't been keeping up with the situation in the tent. And they say they know everything what's been happening with the tent. And I said, well, hold on, because I mean, if you're going to tell, hold on, let me share my screen. Let me share my audio. I said, hold on, because honey, if you're going to tell it and tell us about the tent and all of that, we are, and everything that you're saying, because I hadn't been watching. So anyway, I'm going to add her in here in just a second, but y'all get on in here, get on in here, get on in here, and like and share the live. We're going to be on YouTube, okay? And let me get y'all the link to head over to YouTube. Y'all should know how to come over by now, but I'm going to still give y'all the link. Let me just give y'all the link. Head over to YouTube. All right, y'all. We're gonna get straight into it this morning. So, listen. It's 10 o'clock a.m. It's the 11th of August, Eastern Standard Time. Head on over. This is not a replay. If you're listening anywhere near now, head on over to YouTube. Okay, Facebook, we're going to cut you off because we're going to get straight into it. Come on over to YouTube. All right, I've added you on. Hello. Hello. Now that she done put me on hold. Hello.
Hello?
Miss Patricia.
Hello? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Now, I was trying to let the people know, first of all, because they're going to say, you called me this morning. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. And you said that the people, well, you said that we don't know what's been going on. You've been watching it and you wanted to tell me what's been going on. Okay. So here you are. Everybody is coming on in. What's been going on? First of all, did you heard the lives and stuff last night and all of that?
Yeah, I woke up and I saw you had live going, so I went on listen to the live. I was shocked, first of all,
Shock for
because you talking about something. I heard the beautiful hairdo, and I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is he smoking or drinking?
Well, no, I was giving compliments. I was giving compliments to everybody. But then I
And it
still
was nice. It was. I just want to know where the real Donnell was at, you know?
this, I was
I mean,
here.
you was like the hairdo with this, and I said, you know what? I ain't never heard you speak about people like that, even people that you like. So I went on the list because I wanted to see. I thought they might have came to you. That's why you were doing the live, so that's why I listened. You complimenting, you basically just moved the shit and put honey on it, which was a good thing. Your live was a very positive thing.
I
So
mean,
the
I
more I
thought,
listened to it, then you told me, let me go get some more ice. I said, well, maybe he went in that room and found that crazy lady pills and took them by accident. Because this ain't down there to be talking like this. But what you did was, it was wonderful. I was shocked,
mm-hmm.
surprised, really was surprised. But what really got me
Well,
was,
I do think her hair looks nice like that.
you did it. I'm telling you, you could have took that story and made it messy. You could have made it dirty, but you didn't do that. You were telling a mother, because you're not a parent, do all you can do for your children.
Mm-hmm.
I commend you for that. And I'm sitting here saying, damn, you getting that out of him and y'all been at it like crazy.
I mean, listen.
That's
I
A
said,
plus.
did
I
she?
commend you on that.
But I said, did she even listen to the live? Because she online chewing me out. I'm like, okay, all right. not threatening because people use that word too lightly, but saying she's gonna do this or could do that or whatever, and I'm just like, okay, you know.
Maybe because you shouldn't have complimented her mama so much, because that got me too.
So
Oh,
wait,
I love that red in her head. I love that red. And it does look good on her. I mean, it does. And I like the way it's on her.
yeah,
You were talking about that, and then you were saying how she getting her drink on. Get your drink on. I said, damn, he ain't used the word vodka lady or nothing.
nope.
I said, y'all about to check him.
Well,
But you know what? It was a good lie until she came and said what she said. Then you had people, which you didn't realize, her followers was over there. They can't say with so much to you, so she don't block them. Because people got a habit of, they tell you they got freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of speech. They want to block you when you got an opinion. But they can say what they want to say. They tell you kiss ass, go to hell, whatever. But when you tell them you lying or you wrong, oh, let me look her up. Y'all look her page up and let's block her. See, y'all want dummy yummies on your live. You want dummy yummies following you. You did a wonderful live, but when she came at you about copyright, he goes somebody, well, down there she won't talking about you. Hell, you the only one doing a live. You the only one say, I'm going to show y'all what she deleted. First thing come out of her mouth.
Right.
First of all, I ain't deleted nothing. Where you get it from? Donnell Page.
But they all say they don't be watching, right?
Everybody watches everybody. That's how everybody knows everything. I watch everybody. You just got to figure out who the hell I am watching you.
Okay.
Because at the beginning, this happened a month ago. Everybody talking about she don't live with the sister. They won't come and tell you the real deal because they are her followers.
Okay.
And if she see them saying some shit about
what's
her.
the real deal? And let me ask you this. So, whatever first of all, can you please tell us the truth?
Hell yeah, you can go pull her lives up. Tell your followers, go get her lives.
Okay. So I've been missing what's been going on. I just saw it when it, kind of got when she was, out of control or whatever. And so what's been going on? You say they won't tell the truth. So what's been going on?
Okay, these are lies that she went live about. So I'm telling you what I know from what came out of her mouth. She was in Houston. She was talking about, first she said a month ago, she won't even thinking about moving because she won't really ready yet. Mentally and everything, financially, she wasn't ready. Everybody say, you go when God wants you to go. Everybody throw God out there when they want to. He ain't your brother or your sister. You want to talk about a fish, a loaf of bread? Shut up. He ain't fed you none of that. But anyway, she went live and she said she wasn't going. Then she say, I was shocked that she even went because I thought it was cool with. Then she went live and say her children want to go. They want to go to school there because they don't have school on Fridays, which is crazy. Because one of them he's suspended all the time, so sometimes he can pick what day he want to be out.
So wait, is that the only reason that they're going to school there, or you don't know?
She went live and said she asked the children why y'all want to go to school here. Mm-hmm. She said they told her because it's on Fridays. That's what I heard out of her mouth.
Okay.
She said they said, I said, really? Well, you got one pick any day he want to be out. All he got to do is do some stuff, and he out of school. Even though Houston said he's still in school, even though he at home.
Yes, we're live.
Anyway,
we're live. Like and share live. We're live. Mm-hmm.
She was showing her followers tents. I thought they were going on a camping thing because summer was still going on. So when she was looking at tents, I figured they were going on a retreat. Her and her kids, they were going to do a back to school thing. They were going to go on a retreat. I didn't know she actually was moving that place with a tent. So I watched her live with her husband and her son were putting up the tent. I said, a tent? Okay.
I'm not doing this with you this morning.
You say you confused about do she live with her? Well, she on her land.
Okay.
And they say the dad and part Indian, so Indians live in tents. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
But they got everything. I mean, okay, now I can say what I want to say because I ain't no content creator. What she say? I ain't trading. I ain't making no blanket. You got to get your kid them warm up suit for the winter. I ain't trading on nothing. I ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Your mama went live in Maryland saying, "Y'all let me know if them people." Well, she said whatever she said. I just don't want to say it because y'all like to run down there and lie to the police. She said, "Make sure they ain't on my couch." Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody went on her live. A couple of people say she's cooking in your kitchen.
And when was this live?
This live should have been Wednesday or Tuesday or last week.
Okay.
Then somebody say she used your blue pan. Here they go and comment. Snitches get stitches. Her mama called her on her live and she said, "Did you use my blue pan?" She said, "No, Candy Apple did." She said, "What?" So she reached out to Richard. She said, "Richard, they using my blue pans you got me for my housewarming." Richard said, "No, the hell they ain't." She said, "I did
And
not
all
want
of
to
this
leave
was on the
my house."
live?
Yeah, she did everything. They do everything on live.
Okay.
Ain't nobody call me or text me. I'm watching they shit. Her mama would clean the chicken wing as whoever was up here. She would clean the wings at the Airbnb. And people said, because she said, "Y'all let me know what they doing in my house because I did not want to leave my house unlocked."
Mm-hmm.
So guess what? The snitcher started watching Curl and Paige to let the mama know what she was doing. She said she been cooking all week and she used your blue pan. So the other people said snitches get stitches. Now they ready to cut up one of the followers. She called Carolyn. She said, "You on live. Somebody told me you was in my kitchen. You used my blue pan." Carolyn said, "I didn't use the Candy Apple user." She said, "Oh, now you throw your sister under the bus." Candy Apple came on live and said, "Yes, I did use it."
Okay. But she said it like that?
Yes, it's in the comments. She said, yes. She said, "Candy Apple, your sister threw." First, she said she won't gonna tell her. She said, "I ain't gonna tell your sister you threw her under the bus." That's the first thing came out of Mama's mouth. She said, "Your sister told me you used my blue pan." She said, "Yes, I did." So she told Richard. Richard commented, said, "No, the hell she didn't."
So
So
okay.
now
So how did
go ahead.
okay, so you're saying that she ended up coming over there and like because the kids wanted to go to school there, and which I commended her on the live saying, you know,
Mm-hmm.
if you're doing all of this for your kids, I commend you. But so the whole plan all the time was to bring a tent. And isn't it like but it is like 100 and something degrees in Texas, I know.
Not in her tent. She got like 8 fans.
Oh, but that's
But anyway, she
blowing
supposed to
around
had
hot
an
air.
RV. She was supposed to be getting an RV, but she didn't realize when you go to get an RV, they need proof of your income. They don't use Facebook, TikTok, DoorDash, husband unemployed,
Mm-mm.
kids want to be school 4 days a week. They want real money. They need to know, ain't no wrong with making sacrifices for your kids, but some goddamn sacrifices, I wish mine would tell me that shit ain't happening. You know, but anyway,
Oh, so she
you
was
got your
supposed to
mama
get
that wanted,
a
you got your
RV,
mama,
but it didn't go. The RV
she
didn't
supposed to been getting an RV. I guess she thought, cause she big dog, big whale, she can just go get an RV.
happen. Lord Jesus.
She didn't qualify for an RV. She qualified for a little tent.
Lord Jesus. Okay, so
She
that's
got
how
a
we got.
little tent.
So that's how we got to the tent. Okay. So they're in the tent. Where are they cooking or using the bathroom at, or did they sleep at the house any, or do you know?
Well, as far as I know from what I've been looking at, she was cooking at her mama house, so they most likely probably took a shower over there. Mama had a fit about that. But anyway, she cooked. She fed everybody. Carolyn ain't lying. Carolyn will feed everybody, anybody. That ain't why nobody's fat, because she the only one fat. Everybody is small. But anyway, don't keep using that word. That's why we fat. No. She did feed everybody. She was making plates, handing them out, and making plates for whoever came and got one, they got one. So I guess that's where they took their shower at. Then, the first night they stayed in the tent, her sister was went and peeked through the window. She said, "Oh, we got a star," but they were just playing with each other. She said, "Look at her looking at us." But when I looked at that tent, y'all got to evict somebody, because that tent can't hold a whale and 3 little baby sharks.
Now, you have been talking about them children now.
I'm not talking about them children. I'm saying them kids. She got some beautiful kids. I'm not talking about the kids. I'm just saying the tent can't hold a family of 8.
Okay.
And I'm telling you,
but isn't it?
I commend her for doing right by her children.
Yeah, if she's doing it for her kids, that's what I said last night.
I ain't sleeping out no damn doors.
Okay.
And they ain't sleeping outdoors either. You know, I know she said they both got this be together, but she got to realize that her sister got her stuff set up. Like she said, her sister said 10 years they've been doing good. They don't need no help. Her sister got a schedule in her mind. She got her kids set up a certain way. She got her house set up a certain way. Her sister can't do with no hiccups in her life. She, that's why sometimes her mama might throw her off to where she can't do her Tuesday night prayer. She got to go sit in the vehicle. Her sister can't do with dysfunctional. You can't mess with her mentally. That make her have to see her therapist twice instead of one time. But see, one thing about her sister, she probably said y'all can come, but she expected a parent to be there. Okay. She can't raise other people's children. That woman got to raise her own beautiful children. That's why she's saying, I don't want these extra kids. You or your husband, one of y'all got to come back and be here with these children.
So where did this, so is this to the comments? Because somebody did send me a couple of comments. They was in the threads, I guess. I'm going to see if I have those comments. So is this in the comments where I guess Carolyn had did a live, and then the sister was in the comments, LaTanya?
Yeah. She was in the comments because Carolyn was saying, everything I post ain't about you. Then they do the little initial thing. What the fuck, blah, blah, blah. Everything ain't about you, this and that. And Carolyn kept doing it over and over again. But her sister was in the comments laughing. She ain't really arguing back with her, because at the end of the day, like she said, we've been here 10 years. Y'all buying my land. Well, one on board of land. We don't need y'all here. Y'all coming to where we at. We ain't came to fucking Houston. But if you gonna come to where we at, you need to be ready. Like you say, your daughter 8 years old, she got a cell phone. Okay, you ain't got to worry about her cutting on the stove, because ain't no stove in the tent. You ain't got to worry about her flooding the house, because ain't no running water in the tent. But the sister is basically trying to tell you, hey, one of y'all need to be here with your children. I'm taking care of mine. Y'all need to take care of y'all. So her sister is right to tell her. She say, ain't no money to be made down there. Well, grab your kids and go back to Texas. But you say now you want to move to Dallas. Where you want to be at. But them kids should not be running nothing. Because right now, they having fun because they raising themselves. So Donnell said he compliments you for being a parent. A parent will have them children where they can bathe and poop at 2 a.m. Everybody got a doo-doo moment. I'm going to say it the way the black folks say it. 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, you got a doo-doo or pee. Well, they ain't got nowhere to go doo-doo or pee at.
Maybe they're just all making a sacrifice. And, if that's a sacrifice, they're all...
Who making one?
The mother and the children. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you so very much. Maybe
When, when
you're saying the
my
RV.
kids don't live in the tent. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you couldn't get the RV, you should have stayed in Houston and tell the kids maybe next year. But this year might not be our year. We got to save up and maybe next year. But right now, them kids is up there by themselves because evidently your sister she doing her own kids, and you can't blame her for that. She got to do hers. She didn't know you were gonna leave them, and then she ain't looking out for them children. If you had to take your son something to eat on your line, that means he can't go next door to get a sandwich. I'm not doing it. What you gonna do when it get cold? And go in there, they all frozen. Blow them out. What you gonna say? Well, I did it for my kids. Well, they frozen.
What do you mean frozen? Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate you. Thank you for the jewels.
When it get cold in November and December, and they in a tent.
Well, maybe the plan is to be out of the tent hopefully by then.
She got to first come up with the money to buy the lot. Because as far as I know, she ain't even bought the lot yet. She just owned the lot. She got to buy the lot.
And then
they got to tear the tree. Then they got to pay somebody to take all them trees off that lot. Ain't no telling how much that gonna cost. They got to take all the trees down. They got to get that lot ready to put a dollhouse or a house on it. That takes time. It took your mama a year and a half.
So I remember her saying that that she was invited there, and I do remember, I guess at one point, Latanya invited everybody. Well, from what both of them are saying, invited them to come and I guess build a house, and they're all on one land. I don't know if she ever went back and retract that statement or whatever, but she was basically saying don't invite her and then make her feel unwelcome. So I wonder, was there ever another conversation after Mary had moved there to where well, maybe I changed my mind, or um I guess there was no other conversation. Now to me, after the whole Marion thing, it was kind of clear that maybe, I know Marion said she wished she never moved there. I don't remember if Latanya said she wished she never invited everybody there or not. But anyway, so she said
She'll never do that. She'll never do that unless you cut her off. She tries to not do certain things. So she'll never say that unless they get in a heated situation, and it might slip out of her mouth on purpose. But honestly, when you invite somebody, you have a plan. When she probably invited them, she was talking to two adults. She was talking to a mama and a daddy. She said, y'all can just come here. I can sell y'all some of my land. They help her pay her stuff off because she doing real good. She said, y'all can come and stay here. The kids can go to school here. That sounds real good. But see, she didn't realize when she meant y'all, the parents was going to be absent. Because she said the daddy got a job in Dallas. So he ain't even in neither one of them places.
So
she said ain't no money to be made where the kids is at. So you got to go to Dallas to make money. But I'm pretty sure some people in Houston hungry too. But them children is left unsupervised because they got a cell phone and they not running electrical products where they can get electrocuted or whatever. I understand that, but where the parents at? Where the parents at? Carolyn do need to make her money now. She do need to make her money to take care of her family.
So
but you gotta have an adult.
Mia
you
says,
gotta have an adult.
Mia said, "Where is the husband?" As far as I know, I heard, I guess a live saying that he just got a job in Dallas, which I guess
he got a job in Dallas.
So I guess everybody's making preparation to move towards that area. And so that's what I said. I think maybe it's just a sacrifice. If the kids, I just think it's really hot outside. And a fan ain't doing nothing in 100-degree weather but blowing out hot air. So I hope everybody's gonna be okay for real, for real. Actually, very
Well, her
sick.
mama, well, the mama don't know they hot because she got a hotel room.
Well, she
See, the
said
mama in air
but
conditioning.
she said the kids can come to the hotel room, but they didn't want to come to the hotel room.
Okay, but guess what? Who the boss and who the parent? My
Well,
kids ain't gonna have no stroke. My kids ain't gonna have no heat stroke or get bit up by ants and all that. I don't give a damn if you tell me I don't want to come. I bet you by the time I look at you or put hands on you, you gonna drive me to that hotel room. Cause at the end of the day, you got to learn when to be a parent.
Carl,
You sit down and talk with your kids, but let me tell you something. Somebody gotta have a brain in the bunch. The kids want to have fun. The kids want to be around family members. They tired of being isolated. We understand that. Kids gonna be kids. But sometimes be a parent and say, wait a minute, I understand we can go. Y'all had a wonderful summer, but baby, this is how we gonna live. That's when you put on the parent outfit and you become a parent. That 8-year-old talking about my daughter all right by herself at 8. No, ain't nobody all right by themselves. You got people killing grown folks. So ain't nobody all right because she got a cell phone. No, she need a parent.
well, I don't know.
I
Like I
don't know.
said,
I don't know.
I
Daniel, let me
mean,
ask you this. Would
uh,
you do that if you had a child? Would you do that? They say, Daddy, I want to go to school where my auntie live at. And you say, well, we can't afford it right now. Well, you need to find a way. Then you say, okay, we're going to go live in a tent. And that's what I'm going to do for my son. That's what you're going to do when it's 104 in that state?
well, I would say this because of the heat. I would say probably I wouldn't do the tent because of the heat. I do think that the sacrifice people do make sacrifices only because of the heat. I would say that wouldn't be an option that if unless I had to, you know.
I even sacrifice. That's a dumbass move.
Carly says Carolyn, her kids, and her brother-in-law been cleaning off the lot. They've been working on that project together. It really did take Marion a year to get there, but the daughter didn't want her there. Miss Mary has another
Yeah,
daughter that was
sometimes
in
you
a.
say stuff
Hold
out
on,
of
hold
your
on, hold
mouth.
on, hold on. Miss Mary has another daughter that was in a horrible accident last year. She had a job and she braids hair because of the accident. She can't work like that, like she used to, and make money. Please pray. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Good
Yeah,
morning,
she was in a bad
everybody.
accident.
That's BS.
Yeah,
Them
she was
kids
in
are
a
not
bad
left
accident. We
unsupervised.
glad she
This is
okay.
how room. Now, somebody Roxanne says that's BS. Them kids are not left unsupervised. This is how rumors get started. That's not true.
Okay, but why her son called her and tell her he was hungry? She said it's gonna take me 20 minutes to get to you. So who was there to get him something to eat? Answer that. No, it ain't a rumor. She was on live saying it's gonna take me 20 minutes to bring you something to eat. Oh, by the way, I got some chicken tenders. Okay, so where was the parent at where he need to call his mama to tell her he was hungry and she was 20 minutes away? This is on her live. This ain't nothing being a rumor. She was talking to her son.
I hope you feel
His
better,
aunt lived next
Stephanie.
door.
Oh, go
His
ahead.
aunt lived next door. So why call your mama that's 20 and 30 minutes away for something to eat when you right next door to where your aunt live at? Then tell me about that one.
Um, Care Bear, Miss Patricia she used to talk to them all the time, and they took her to court, and they had court together. So I mean, I don't know how much, you know, they were.
Somebody bringing up court shit.
No. She asked, does anybody know them personally? And I'm telling her the person on the phone, because she's new. The person on the phone does know them. She used to talk to them all the time, and they took her to
They
court.
talk to the
So
sister all the time.
yeah. Okay, so that says, let me see. The son was in Houston, right? The oldest son, yes, I believe they said he was still in Houston. Is that right, Miss Patricia?
Yeah, he's in Houston, like she said. She said she just took him something to eat so he can save his money. He's working. He's not in college. I guess he changed his mind. But college ain't for everybody, so ain't nothing wrong with that because everybody wants you to go, but sometimes that ain't where you need to be. He got other things, he want to do in life. She said, I just left him, taking him some food. And then she said she just left
So
DoorDash, and then her son called her.
you're saying if the son called her to get some food, you're saying that means that wasn't nobody there really to feed
Yeah,
him.
because she was on her live. She
But
said,
isn't
"Well,
her
let me
oldest
see how
son
far I am from you."
not her oldest son, but doesn't she have a son that's older anyway that he could pretty much be watching the kids? Like, does she have an older son?
Yeah, she got an oldest boy that was in college, and now he's in Houston. He got a job. He's living at the house that they not in right now. He's living in that house. She went by there, took him some groceries.
Mary
Like
said
I say,
Mary said she was talking to her husband about food. So I want to say this. I mean, maybe there could be two different.
whatever.
So what yeah, that's what Mary said. She was talking to her husband about food, not the child.
Okay, well, whatever. What? Talking to her husband about something to eat.
So what line
That
did you
grown
hear?
motherfucker couldn't go get him nothing to eat.
Wait. So did you hear who she was talking to, or you just assumed she was talking to her
I
child?
just assumed it was the child. Listen to the live. You got the live. It was on your live that I heard her saying, I'm 20, 30 minutes away from you.
So Mary said she was talking to her husband.
Well, she should be taking him a goddamn thing. He a grown ass little boy.
Anyway, look,
Any
Mr.
reason why I call him that? Because a man ain't gonna let their kids live out there like that. No running water, no toiletry. I mean, they got two houses or two places they can. Well, I don't know if they can really run to them. But their grandmama house is open. She already let it known she did not want to leave her house open. She upset about it. She ain't upset no more. She won't really mad. She just said, y'all know I'm having a problem with leaving my house open. I didn't expect to leave my house open like that. I mean, she expressed that. I guess
Yeah,
they didn't know she was coming when she was coming.
everybody in the chat saying that was her for a husband, not her son.
Okay, but still, he a grown ass man. Why you can't go get your own damn food?
Well, let's try to get the story correct. Now, that's why I asked you in the beginning. Was
Okay, well, I didn't know it. I'm assuming it was the child, so I'm gonna apologize for that one. I just assumed when they said I'm hungry, you said I'm 20, 30 minutes away. So that's what I thought. She was on her way to take one of the kids something to eat. So let me retract that. I don't mind doing that because I'm just assuming if I
well
was a grown ass man
when
that
you assume, say that you're assuming and don't put it as a fact. That's how you do that.
okay, well I'm assuming and I assume it was a child and I'm gonna take that back because if he a grown man, he needs to be out there getting his own food. You already got enough with the kids. But then again, I guess he went down there with the kids too.
It's,
Not down there living with them. I'm saying he needs your help too. He need to be helping his wife. He need to be down there with them kids at and doing what he need to do as a father.
somebody said they knew, but
Father.
somebody said they knew, but it sounds like you just making up mess, talking mess.
That shit is on her damn live. That's where I'm getting it from.
So anyway, I don't
How but I'm
listen.
lying if y'all telling me
So
she talking to the husband, not the son. That
what?
means you saw the damn live.
So here's the thing, because
See?
what it is that you said she was talking to her son, and that was the reason that you thought he was by himself when she.
Yeah, I heard a man voice. I heard a man. I mean, not a man.
So
It
hold
was a. It
on.
was a. It
I'm
was a male voice.
hold on. So the people are correcting you and saying that she was talking to her husband. So then, therefore, the claim that her children were by herself, because I don't know if the children were by herself, and we shouldn't jump to conclusions that her children were by herself based on now you're saying
Okay,
just
well
a
let me
phone
give you a
call.
scenario.
Hold on. Based on a phone call that you don't know if it was her child or her husband, but you put it out there saying it was her child when it was not.
Okay.
And so that's where the people are saying. So listen, let me just say this. I don't know if her children, whatever. if they're living right there beside their auntie and their grandma, which I guess their grandma's out of town, but they were living right there beside their auntie. So if an adult is in that house, I'm assuming they're not alone. I still stand by the fact if they're making the sacrifice for regardless of the fact that Carolyn got online talking slick last night. If she's making the sacrifice for her kids and her kids want to make the sacrifice, then so be it. Only thing I do say is it seems like it's very hot in Texas, and that is a concern of mine. But anyway, go ahead,
Okay, well
Patricia, and
let me
try,
assume this.
but don't try
Let
to.
me tread this, if that's the word now. Let me tread this. I don't know for sure. I heard a male voice. I assume it was a
Well, let's
child
move.
because that's
We already not
okay.
cleared
And I
that.
apologize, but let me say this: I heard a male voice. I was assuming it was one of the children. Okay, I take that back. But let me say this: I'm gonna tread. What that word is? Tread. Okay, let me say this though.
Not
That
thread,
means if that okay, if
but
you talking to your husband
tread.
and you going to take him something to eat, who's still down there with the children then?
I don't know. I'm
Can
assuming.
somebody answer that one?
I'm assuming if the kids are in the tent, they're in the tent, and the auntie is in her house. That's by the tent or wherever the tent is close to
Yeah.
the house.
Yeah, that the tent is in the middle. It's
And maybe,
between
and
the sister house.
it actually seems like, so from what Latanya was saying, and from what I got from the comments, wasn't it seeming like she was saying that I have to watch them because you're gone? So she's saying that she's watching them. So she's there watching them, even though they're in the tent. Wasn't
Thank
that
you.
her argument?
So that means that the parent is not there.
But somebody is there. And I think that
But she
wasn't that
don't want
part.
that job though.
Let me see this if I can bring up those comments because I thought
Yeah,
that's what
because
she
that
was
go to show you the
saying.
sister do not want that job. That sister got a job of her own. She got her own children. You can't get mad because this girl don't want to watch your children.
Let me see if I got
That
those
won't what she bargained
comments.
for. So if
So
you taking the husband something to eat,
so you
who
don't
is
think
watching the children?
so they didn't have a conversation about, or do you know if they had a conversation about, can you watch my kids while I'm not there? Um, I'm out working because she has to work. She has to provide for her kids.
Okay, let me say this. Evidently, they couldn't have had that conversation if your sister texting you and telling you you should be leaving your daughter by herself. Did y'all hear the word by yourself?
Wait,
So ain't nobody
who
that's
said
no
that?
mess.
Wait,
Her
who's
sister told her, and that's why you look at Carolyn live. Donna is on your live. Go look at it and listen to it. She said, my sister gonna tell me Michaela by herself. She said, but she 8 years old. She got a cell phone. So that
okay
means the
now?
child is not being
Okay.
taken care of.
Okay. If that's what's said,
Damn.
then we got to go back on that part of because everybody was saying okay. So if she said that her sister asked her why is Michaela by herself, then okay, then that's where you get it from. Don't say you got it from the
Thank
phone
you.
call, but see this is you confusing people when you say you got it from the phone call and you're saying the phone call was about the son and it wasn't. So
No.
if she said that Latanya called her and asked her why is the little girl by herself, then that's where you got it from.
Okay, now go listen to it. And what she say? She said, my daughter fucking 8 years old. She got a cell phone. If anything go wrong, she can call me. So that means your sister is looking out. Like you said, I'm overwhelmed with children because one of y'all need to be here with your children.
Gotcha. So
So
that's
that's
what.
where that comes from. It ain't about being messy. Carolyn telling y'all she's out making money. We understand that. But who the fuck watching your children? Because your sister ain't taking on that job.
Well,
She didn't bargain for that. She said, y'all can come. Y'all. Not leave the damn children.
I'm gonna see if I can find these comments while you're talking because some stuff was in the comments between them two.
Y'all hate to admit the fact when motherfuckers doing wrong. If they wrong, they wrong. Y'all want to point out because I said something wrong. She still shouldn't be taking a grown motherfucker nothing to eat.
Well, listen.
Why your kids in a tent and you
But,
worry about your stomach? You
well,
you were little Mike, bitch. Grow up and be big Mike.
obviously, Patricia has a problem with these people. Listen, I
I
don't.
do when you abandon motherfucking children. Everybody talking about she doing the best she can do. I would put a hole in that goddamn tent, put it in the track, get y'all little ass in this car. We going home.
Wait, let me see if I can find
Like
these comments.
Like the sister said, I don't reach out them for nothing. They come to me. They buy my land. She don't give y'all shit for free. Y'all got to buy that land, Indians. Your sister ain't giving up nothing.
So at this point, is it even a good? I thought I didn't even. So she's considering putting her buying the land from Latanya and putting her house there, or living somewhere else. And I think most people, and listen, I agree with y'all. You know, if she wants to buy her husband something to eat, that's her business. You know, but
grown fucking man, I don't do that shit.
But obviously, Miss Patricia doesn't think so. But
I don't have a problem with that because at the end of the day,
does it seem like it's even smart to put? Maybe she can live in the city, but I don't know if I would want to put my house on the land. I mean, they already had issues previously. I don't know if that's the best. I mean, listen, everybody can do what they want to do, but I don't know if that's the best thing to do.
She say ain't no money there. She say down there, she say ain't no money there. Ain't no money to be made there. That town ain't got nothing going on. Carolyn saying all that, and it's on your phone. So I ain't telling you nothing. I ain't lying. She say ain't no money there. So when her kids go to school, she's in Dallas and Houston making her money. So therefore, pick your kids up and take them back with you. She say ain't no money down there where they at. She say my sister say we been here 10 years. We ain't asked nobody for no help. That means get the hell on, Stella. She say I'm not bargaining for no extra children. She ain't gave birth to no more. She needs you. Y'all don't mess up that girl whole 10 years. That girl doing therapy double now. Your mama moved over there with her situation. Then here you coming, and then you're leaving your children. Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. Because y'all got to watch what you say because you know she's looking at these comments. But I'm going to tell you the truth. A real parent will say, you know what? Things change. You can look at somebody's face and know they don't want you there. You say, come on, kids. We thought it was going to work out. My kids ain't going to want me like that.
Roxanne said, not one of those kids are neglected. Stop making shit up, Patricia. You are starting mess.
I didn't say nobody was neglected. See, you don't want to make your shit up, bitch.
So
because I'm not making none. This is what came out of Carolyn's mouth.
So I think that Patricia is saying that the kids may be left alone. She's also saying, Latanya, that now we could go back and listen. I don't feel like finding that part of the live. Does anybody remember that part of the live? Hold on. Does anybody remember that part of the live yesterday where Carolyn was saying or talking to whatever the part of the live that she was saying, Latanya was saying about the younger, or what's the girl name? Michaela was left alone or not. Nobody was there with her. Does anybody remember that part? Because I do remember the part where she was like, well, she's such and such years old, she can be by herself. So it does seem like that was a part of the conversation, because I remember looking up to see, does Texas have a limit or an age where kids can be by themselves, and it says not necessarily, but it's a recommendation of 12. So I did look up that part yesterday, and it had to have been I don't remember that conversation right before that, but it does seem like there was a conversation about the girl being by herself. Does anybody remember that from yesterday? Because I remember looking it up. So does anybody remember? Hold on. Does anybody remember that exact part of the conversation? Because it had to have been a reason I looked it up, and I don't necessarily feel like going back and finding that exact part. Does anybody else remember?
Yeah, they so function on me causing problems or lying, this is stuff coming out of y'all bitch mouth. And I don't mean to be saying it in a nasty way. Because you know how we be like, bitch, go ahead on, girl, you crazy. You know,
So Cassandra
what I'm
says, she
saying is
says,
this.
yes, Kayla was at her mom's house. Yes, I remember. So then there was conversation. Okay, now let's just, if we're going to be fair about having the conversation, there was conversation about the younger, I don't know if this is the youngest, but the 8 or 9 year old girl being left by herself or
Yep,
whatever. Patricia
yep.
just don't like them. My son was 10 and I had a daughter, and I tell them, yes, sometimes principal do the team watch your kids.
It
Um,
ain't got nothing to do, it ain't got nothing to do with disliking. Y'all trying to grasp a scarf straw. I'm gonna use they word because if I use real word, y'all just want to say something bad about me. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying about me. This is what y'all queen is saying out of her mouth. This is what coming out of your queen mouth. Your queen said all of this. I ain't got to make up nothing. First of all, Donnell gonna ask everybody to pull this and pull that.
well, so
Say
they
what
said,
you want to say about. Say what you
okay.
want to say
So
about
they said
me. But I
yes.
tell you one thing.
So they said yes, that they do remember yesterday where there was where there was conversation about, the girl being, left by herself.
And all her sister was saying was this. This is not what I bargained for. I'm overwhelmed with children. She has younger children of her own. So then don't nobody know why she felt that way, but she was left by herself. And then Carolyn went off. She's 8 years old. She has a cell phone. And all your sister was trying to tell you was this. I don't care about y'all moving here, but we didn't know they was coming without no parents. That's the part y'all keep missing. Y'all want to focus on Patricia, don't like them. Then Patricia go to court. All that shit is true, but at the end of the day, they shouldn't be in a damn tent unsupervised. What if somebody done broke out of prison? Or you got a homeless person walking around here and he think that tent is up there because the kids might have spent the weekend in the tent. He don't know nobody really living in the tent. And he go up in that tent. So you got to think about stuff like that. And ain't nobody in there to supervise these children. See,
So
look at the real
so
picture. Stop
Lasagna
looking at that
so
picture.
Lasagna says she said that her boys were there with him, and one of them walked the other to football practice. Okay, so the boys were there with her, and then they both walked to football practice. One was walking the other, and so then she was there by herself. Now I'm assuming her
Yep.
auntie was in the house. Maybe the auntie didn't know that the girl was in the tent by herself at the time because the other two boys had walked to the place. Because I do remember some conversation about her saying that the that the sister was saying, why is Michaela by herself? So listen,
Yep.
I think that you all, so okay, Patricia was wrong about I'm a person to make sense of a conversation altogether,
Mm-hmm.
totally. And Patricia, I need you to not talk while I'm talking, so give me 1 second. um
Mm-hmm.
so Patricia was wrong about the conversation about the food. The conversation was for the husband and not the child. I think some people are stuck on that, but she's apologized. She should not have assumed. But now, when she reminded me of the conversation about the young girl being left by herself, and listen, if Texas says they don't have a age for that, then maybe it's not illegal for her to be there by herself. Maybe it's not. It says a recommendation of 12. So there's that part. Um, but the sister did question Carolyn about why the girl was there by herself. I'm remembering that some form of fashion, either in the live or in the comments, that was a thing. The sister was questioning Michaela being there by herself, which again, maybe it's legal for her to be by herself. Texas says they don't have an age limit for that. The other two kids had walked to football practice, don't know how long they had been gone, don't know how long they planned on being gone. So the issue still stands that Latanya seemed to have an issue with it, or she didn't know that she was out there by herself. She was addressing it to Carolyn. Carolyn then said something because that's when I looked it up yesterday. Is there a legal age limit for kids to be by themselves? So that was a thing. Patricia is saying that she doesn't agree with kids being left by themselves or being in a tent all together. You know, I have an opinion of that. She has an opinion of that. And so there we are with this whole thing wrapped up in a bow, and hopefully we can move past that part. So again, the only issue that I have with the kids being in a tent is it's very hot in Texas. I want to say it's been over 100 degrees, 105 degrees, and that is concerning to me. But other than that, you know, again, I will say, even though she was talking shit last night, she's making a sacrifice. The kids seem to be making a sacrifice. And maybe it's very temporary. Maybe within the next couple of weeks, they won't be in the tent. Now, I do think that, well, it would be nice, I should say, if, you know, one of the two houses, Marion is not even there, but I understand she's saying she don't maybe want people in her house or whatever. But it would be nice to me if, you know, there could be a sacrifice made, but maybe people don't want to do that. People got their own decisions to make about whatever they got to make them about. So I guess the tent it is until they're out of the tent. Now, what's the next thing?
Well, my opinion is, an opinion, everybody got one. It's like an asshole. Everybody got one. I just feel like this. I understand about the followers and everybody, but as old school mothers and grandmothers, understand this. No, I don't dislike them. I don't care about that court shit. I knew it was bogus from the start. I'm done with that. I don't dislike none of them. I'm just telling you, when you come after people and you know your shit ain't right, leave other people alone. All I'm telling you, at the end of the day, when it comes to kids, there is sacrifices that you do make in life. But see, y'all so blind about, because it's me. If it had been somebody else speaking, y'all would have been okay about it. I'm telling you this. The way the world is now is crazy. That little 8-year-old ain't got no business in no tent. You got the most vile people out here walking
Now
around.
they said she was
You don't
not
know
in.
what the hell
They said
it
she
is.
was not in the tent. She was in her grandma's house, and when they walked
Okay,
to
but
foot.
she still was by herself. That boy is old enough to walk wherever he need to go. Because you know what he would have said? I need to stay here with my little sister. I need to be here with my little sister. Evidently, she had to call maybe her auntie, and her auntie realized she was by herself. So she called her sister. Where the fuck you at?
Uh-huh.
Somebody need to be here with these children. Because you got to realize something. It's okay to invite somebody to come, but they expect you to do your job because they still got to do their job. I mean, at the end of the day, the sister is not wrong. The sister, like I say, I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyway, the sister is right. I'm right with the sister,
So
and don't worry about
you're
why I'm
saying
right with that
you're
sister.
saying ultimately you agree with Cherie to say that she's at, and that's what I guess she means by she's at capacity with the kids. So it seems like maybe there wasn't too much of a conversation about, well, can you, there may be instances where I need you to watch the kids if nobody's there, or watch the youngest one or whatever. Or that maybe if the other two were gone, they could have, like, maybe, you know, but so since she's realized the girl was at Marion's by herself or in the tent wherever she was, that's how the thing happened where she says, I got too many kids and I can't be watching extra children, I guess.
You see, that's what nobody don't understand. This woman is telling y'all, not telling y'all, her sister telling y'all. She's telling her sister, this is not what I bargained for. You supposed to be here to take care of your children, not me. I got my own children. I got my own stuff. I got my own thing going on. Ain't no wrong with telling somebody you can come and stay with me or stay with us. But that means you got to take care of your family like I'm taking care of my family. And when you drop the ball, that girl got a lot on her plate. I'm going to always be for her because other reasons. But anyway, You go on live and say you don't want to talk about people. You're not talking about your family business. 89.5% that you talked about, that was your sister's business. About the breakup, the cheating, and all that. You know, I know, you were talking about your sister's business. And you wrong for that. All she telling you is one of y'all need to come there and handle your children and give her less pressure. Yeah, she sit at home all day long since you brung it up, but she can do that because she work from home. And she got a husband that take care of bills. Whether she want him or not, it don't matter. Her business ain't your business, but you need to handle your business.
Gotcha.
That's just how that rolls. Your mama don't even really want you there. I mean, I'm just being honest. Your mama came there. Look how long she had to get the hell out of her house. You can't stay for so long.
I got
But you get on live and I'm crying because I want to hit somebody. Punch your damn self in the face. Because your kids make decisions. Your kids having fun. You running around with a head cut off. Your husband doing his thing in Dallas. You got to go feed him now. Then you got to figure out how to feed your children. Then you got to do this. Ain't nobody looking out for Carolyn.
So
Carolyn thinks she running
stuff. So hold on real quick.
Running.
So again, one thing about it, we're always going to get everybody straightened out when it comes to the truth over here, even if it's somebody calling in. So somebody's saying that means they weren't unsupervised. I guess she was unsupervised until the auntie realized she was there alone, right? So I think there's a lot of people, that are not hearing. I don't know. I think that I do think that because it's Patricia and we do know Patricia's past or whatever, and that's why I asked her if she's gonna tell the truth. And I'm also correcting her where she needs to be corrected. But somebody said that means that she wasn't left alone. There does seem to be a realization where the aunt realized she was alone. I mean, if we're following the whole story. So
that means she had to call the aunt. Or
maybe maybe that's how it happened. Maybe. See, that's what I'm saying. Me personally, when she said that means she had to call the aunt, I don't know if that's what that means. That may not have been.
Maybe. I said maybe.
So anyway, she found out. She did find out she was there by herself. We know that, right? And she didn't obviously agree with her being by herself. They had a conversation about it. Carolyn said, she's old enough to be by herself. She got a phone and whatever. Okay, cool. I'm going to move past that because I think that
Cherie loves children.
I think Cherie loves children. People are, because it's Patricia, and I understand that, but she called. I'm like, okay, tell me what's been going on or whatever. And I will correct any part of the live that needs corrected. However, we just can't eliminate everything because it's Patricia. We got to take the pieces out that we need, in which from the live yesterday, from her, we can conclude that there was a time that she was not being supervised, that her auntie found out she was not being supervised, and then that's where the issue came about. Exactly, Tootsie Twin. I would like to know that as well. What was their agreement? Because was it like, okay, well, we're going to live in a tent, but there may be times where I may need you, or maybe, maybe there was no conversation of her watching them or nothing like that. And I guess there clearly doesn't seem to be a conversation or communication about, I might need you to watch my kids, because now Cherie or Latanya was complaining about watching the kids.
I'll tell you one thing. If it was an agreement, Carolyn would have said it in the lie. Carolyn would have said, you told me you would help me with my children. You told me you would help me with this and that. Carolyn would have said that in the lie. She would have said, now all of a sudden you treat us not welcome. Carolyn would have said that. Evidently it wasn't said. That's why you didn't hear it in her lie. It would have said, hey, You told us we can come and you will help me with my kids and you will help us. She didn't say that because there was nothing to be said.
I'm finna do a listening party. Hold on 1 second. Listening party.
Did have to double back. I went to Mark's grandma's house. Good.
Latanya is live. We live, so listening party.
That she brought up, which was very unnecessary for her to bring that up. But I'm going to touch bases on that as well. Okay, boom. So they stayed with me all week.
Patricia, you can't hear her,
during the week, I was feeding them. Okay. Then I think it was Tuesday.
Okay, hang up, watch the live.
Or Wednesday. I think I made beans. Okay, and like she said, who don't make beans for enough people?
Okay.
First of all, y'all heard her crack a lot of times about how many pieces of chicken Cherie cooks for her family. My family don't eat big, so I don't cook, and they don't like leftovers, and I hate cooking. I've said that. So I only make a little. Plus, I was spending cash, so therefore I didn't have a lot to do to be whipping up together, but I gotta feed these folks that's in my house for real. Okay, bet, no problem. I called my sister up on the phone. Hey, Curlin, because she ain't gave me no direction this Tuesday or Wednesday. She ain't give me no direction. So I'm cooking, but you ain't said nothing about what's gonna go or how it's gonna go, right? Well, my kids, I made some rice and chicken. I guess she had that from Sunday night or whatever. She made some rice and chicken or whatever. Maybe Monday, don't quote me. One of them days kind of mixed up, but follow the story and whatever. So they can go over there and eat over there. I said, oh, okay. So Mimi and Kayla ate the rice and chicken over there, right? So cool. Jerron later on comes out the room.
Y'all
we didn't
hear
clean
her,
up
right?
everything, but he comes out the room late, ain't he? Where the food at? I said, it's in the kitchen, nephew. He said, oh, okay, I'm finna get some. No problem. I told Curlin on the phone when I called her, hey, I ain't got a lot of food. Woo, 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 woo. I mean, I'm having to spend cash, yada, yada, yada. And, well, my kids can go over there to my mama's house. I made that rice and chicken, woo, 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 right? So I said, but if my nephews is over here, Curlin, and if they ask to eat, you're not finna make me look bad by telling them, now you can't eat. That's when I be looking crazy, right? That's when I be looking crazy. Let's keep it 100. Okay, cool. Nephew ate, no problem. Next day, I believe it was Wednesday, Wednesday. Curlin comes, she makes food. Now, mind you, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Cherie, regardless of what it was, is Cherie up in here. No direction. All right, bet. Wednesday, she makes pasta. I cooked for everybody. You sure did cook for everybody, as you should have. People was already eating off my food. Plus, my sister Christy's son is here as well. So not only.
So y'all, clearly she is complaining about having to take care of the extra kids, like Patricia was saying.
Do I have my three? Johnny's here, Min, Jerron, and Kayla, right? So come on now, y'all. Okay, bet. Everybody been eating. No problem. So then come Thursday. Curlin didn't even come back on Wednesday. Not that I don't believe she came back on Wednesday night. Correct. I don't believe so. Thursday comes and I call her on the phone. Hey, Curlin, y'all going to Houston? Because the kids waking up here. It's just Cherie here. I took Min to practice every morning at 6:30 when London had to go for volleyball practice. By the way, London made the volleyball team. Woo, woo, go London. All right. So to make sure she made the team, she had to be out there at 6:30 in the morning. Cherie getting up. Cherie is dropping her son off, who also has to be at the high school early in the morning. Is that a problem? Absolutely not. Did I complain? Absolutely not. I sure did not complain. I didn't. Okay, bet. So then it comes Thursday, okay? Follow the story. On Thursday, I asked her, hey, Curlin, y'all going to Houston? Because like I said, this was what was discussed before. Now we're not going to Houston. I said, well, I have reached my maximum capacity. School is over. They out of school. So therefore, everybody gotta leave at this point. Listen, I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what she say. I don't care what nobody say. I reserve the right to set my boundaries, which I have already made my boundaries known. Cherie has a capacity. I run my house. My house is ran on strict accords, okay? Everybody, you hear everybody cracking jokes and say, oh, Cherie run a house like military. Cherie do too much. Cherie kids don't. Correct. My kids got structure. My kids got a bedtime. My kids don't do certain things, okay? So therefore, no knock to nobody, but take it how you want to take it. Okay, so therefore, with my house running the way that it runs, yes, I want to get my kids in order too. I want to do what I need to do with my children. Your kids don't have to be here if y'all was going back to Houston, or you can get your kids. You didn't come back every day, but nonetheless, or you didn't get them every day, but nonetheless, I ain't come on your post and say too much unless I was responding directly to them. I'm not gonna let you distract me. So nonetheless, when your son asked me to take him to school, so you stopped. You probably wasn't in the communication because you wasn't properly communicating with, you know what, Cherie? Stop. Okay. At the end of the day, like I said, I didn't have no problem with taking her son to school, dropping him off like I had did. Okay, that was never an issue. Nephews knew we ain't had no issues. Become Thursday, when school was out, Cherie said Cherie reached her maximum capacity. So therefore, I reserve the right to set my boundaries. Okay, I reserve the right to set my boundaries. I reserve the right to know. I recognize when I have reached a level. So therefore, you should respect that as well. Everybody should respect it. She made a quote. You put a quote you put a quote on Facebook that said, the quote, what did the quote say? Don't let your empathy be stronger than your boundaries. I'm gonna break that down a little bit later. However, girl, you agreed to take him to. You had to take. I did agree to take him because I had to take London. Where am I lying at? I said that. I had to take London, so I took nephew. Did I not say that, y'all? But y'all ain't got an answer to that. Don't worry about it. Nonetheless, so come Thursday, when me saying, hey, I reached my maximum capacity, all the kids gotta, she said they wasn't going back to Houston. Well, y'all can go over to their house, okay? Yes, your kids wants to be at my house. No problem. So why do you keep saying stuff? Why you go on the internet if you already knew this, ma'am? Okay, bam. So she got in her panties ever since I said that. Ever since I said that. Now, mind y'all, she just said on the internet she came back every night. Friday, she did not come back because Mimian had to be to the school at 7 a.m. in the morning. They had to. Garen, I don't get up on Fridays, y'all, because I sleep in on a Friday. I sleep in on Fridays because Friday is my off day. Friday and Saturdays are my off day. These are the days I either go to therapy, which I ended up having therapy on Friday. Thank God I had therapy on Friday. But anyway, and so I needed to have my privacy. Okay, which shouldn't have been a problem. My kids left and went to their grandmother's house, their grandma's house, not their nana, because they nana don't pick them up like that. They went.
I just want to be clear. Her sister went live first, actually several times about this. This girl is responding. Her sister went live several times. I think.
To their grandma house, their daddy mama house. Okay, cool. Bet. So Curlin gets upset. But see, she didn't come back on Friday. The kids had to get there at 7 o'clock. So Garen, who doesn't wake up that early because we all normally sleep in on Friday, on Friday. So then this is where it really went left. This is where it really went left. I didn't know that Curlin didn't come back on Thursday night. I had no idea because I called her. She didn't communicate and say, you made them walk days. I was still living in Houston. I made them walk days. You were still living in Houston. First of all, they walked because Garen was punished and he was not driving my car. So yes, they did walk. They walked because you wasn't here to take your kids. And I specifically said that my son was not going to be riding in cars with children. He's 17.
Now that
It's his
I agree
license
with
at stake,
Arbenz.
ma'am. But go off. Anyway, like I said,
Me personally, I think that if a sister, whoever, they go live a couple of times, some people will say they would never respond. And then I feel like this lady has a right to respond and defend herself. Everybody can feel their different ways about that. The girl went live at least 2 or 3 times about it, and their sister is responding and she's clearing her name. Everybody can feel how they feel about it.
You know what? She just want to try and throw off my thought process, but I wasn't in her life throwing off her thought process. I let the girl say what she was gonna say. I let her say what she was gonna say. But little Miss Man want to be all up in mine, and no, I can't think, talk, type, and chew gum at the same time. But that's okay because I'm gonna learn today. So Friday, this weirdly she didn't, because Garen got up and said, "Mom, we gotta walk Man up the way." Okay, bet, cool, no problem. Woo woo. I'm going back to sleep. I get a phone call. Sheree, where's the Johnny? She got an attitude in her tone. Where's the Johnny? I said, I don't know. I'm half asleep. I said, I don't know. He's not here. So you don't know where a Johnny's at? No, I don't know where Johnny's at. I said, I sent the kids back. Yes, I said I reached my maximum capacity. So the kids didn't stay here. Okay, bet. So the kids went back over there. So all I know is the kids was over there. Okay, I ain't know that they wasn't that Curlin wasn't there. So Curlin hangs up the phone in my face, y'all. She literally hangs up the phone in my face after that. Okay, cool. So now I'm confused. This hanging up in my face. So because she hung up in my face, I get up and I'm like, what is going on? So I immediately go to the room to see if a Johnny was in the room. Now, Johnny is my sister Christy's son or whatever. So a Johnny wasn't in there. So I call Curlin phone again. Curlin sends me straight to voicemail. Call again. She sends me straight to voicemail. Okay, bet. So I figured she blocked me. So you know what I did? I blocked her ass. Because I ain't did nothing to you, but bitch, I'm on whatever type of time you on. Okay, cool. Bam. So after that, I put 2 + 2 together. If a John, so I decided to call Garen. Hey, Garen, what's going on? Because Curlin called my phone upset, asking where Johnny was at. Where's a Johnny? He said a Johnny was gone. Was with them. So I didn't know a Johnny was with them because, again, they went to Nana's house. Cherie attended to her children. It was time for others to attend to their children. Okay, bam, that shouldn't be a problem. We exchange it. Okay, bet. So I said, okay, so where is Kayla? Kayla's, I guess Kayla at the house. This is what Garen is saying, right? I guess Kayla at the house. So therefore, I said, that's why she's mad. So I tried to call her phone again. I went to voicemail. Cool. All right. Bam. No problem. Stand on that shit. Because I'm going to stand on me. You get mad at me for not knowing that you didn't come back to attend to your daughter and make it seem like I needed to do something or
now hold on, because now so I think, you know what? I think people get trapped in something. Patricia used the word neglect. Maybe that is a stronghold for some of y'all. I think that word may be very much opinionated. However, this lady is saying she didn't know that Carolyn wasn't there, not attending her church. She literally just said that. People might call that what they want to call it.
Whatever the case may be, you can pet it down all you want to, but whatever. So y'all may be wondering, why are they taking it to the internet and not talking about it? I'm going to get to that. Like I said, she blocked me. Because I'm gonna tell y'all how I figured she blocked me, because the next day my phone on Saturday accidentally called her phone and I went straight to voicemail again. So I know that, oh, okay. So I didn't assume. Went back after the boys went back home. Went back over there. Oh, you was mad. Oh, you were mad. Oh, you were mad. But whatever. Anyway, so now fast forward. Curlin ain't saying nothing. She ain't coming over. Cool. So I feel the energy. She probably reached her. She told the kids that she reached her capacity of me. So the capacity word was thrown out instead of the capacity word was thrown out. Why? Because she felt some type of way about me saying that I reached my capacity, which I have a right to. Again, I've been having kids since I was 16 years old. By the time I was 18, I done had 2 kids. By the time I was 21, I done had 3. By the time I was 22, I done had 4 kids.
This Latanya, Carolyn's sister, she was responding to Carolyn's lives.
Fuck you mean? So anyway, oh, nope, she didn't want clarification, because she put in the comments, no, she didn't want her at my house. You didn't want her at my house, but you upset that a Johnny left because you didn't know that a Johnny left and you not here to attend to what the fuck you needed to attend to. Shut up. Anyway,
she's saying she's not there to attend to her children
in a conversation is because instead of her who popping with me over the phone, because she got 2 phones, y'all. I only blocked her from the phone that I felt like she blocked me from. She could have texted me from another phone or actually picked up the phone and called me. That's not what she wanted to do. But what she wanted to do instead is what we're doing now. Entertaining Facebook by making her little slug of a post. And she know we sisters, so you know that if you gonna say something slick on the internet about me, I'ma laugh at that shit, or I'ma respond to it. And I laughed at that shit. You know why I laugh? Because the shit motherfucking funny that you on the internet doing this when you could have picked up the phone and called me. You mad because I laughed. So you decided. I laughed on 2 of your posts. I meant to laugh on the one where you said you are your own worst enemy, because I knew you were shooting a slug. Again, your 3rd shot at me on the internet. On the internet, you shot your 3rd slug at me. So therefore, you upset because I laughed at 2 of your 3 slugs. You can deny or pat it down all you want to. We got the same DNA, so I don't even know why you playing like that. So anyway, like I said, she did that. I laughed. She got upset. She got upset at the fact that I was laughing, so she decided to take it to the internet in full force. Instead of calling me and saying, bitch, why you laughing at my post? I don't see nothing funny. Woo, woo, woo. We cussed each other out from goddamn Atlanta, from Atlanta all the way to motherfucking Louisiana.
Hey.
Damn, y'all do the math on that drive.
Hey, Janelle.
We argued damn near all the way back to Texas. So
hey,
then,
hey,
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, instead of you addressing it like an adult, instead of didn't you entertain? I did entertain them about your mother. You entertained them as well about your mother. You and your mother entertained the whole internet about each other. So stop. Stop acting like you ain't been doing that. And I literally said I wasn't gonna get on here and holler like she be doing. And I'm my temperature rising. So let me calm down. At the end of the day, I know, Dean, but you know what? She wanted to get on here and paint this narrative as though I'm just this selfish person. Boundaries do not mean selfishness. I can be selfish. I have always been selfish, a bit of a selfish person, but I can compromise. But I ain't got to compromise to the degree to fit your
and to my, why are y'all talking about this, bitch? Because y'all bringing it to the internet. Are you crazy?
Agenda, because plans changed for you and you didn't communicate. And like you said, you didn't have to communicate. Acting just like your mama. That's the problem. Lack of communication, because apparently y'all don't know how to properly communicate. Miscommunication class. Y'all rather go and spill everything to the world on the internet. I didn't start it. Everybody can make their own interpretation. It started from the fact that I set my boundary and said that I reached my maximum capacity with kids. That's where she got offended at. At the end of the day, we're supposed to tend to our children. We're not supposed to just let our children raise themselves.
Now she said it.
So at the end of the day, I didn't say anything wrong. I'm already there. I'm already there, Miss Roach. I'm already there.
She said it.
It should be private, but she brought it public when she could have called me. So she put that post up and added me in it for everybody to know. And she know I ain't ducking nothing. Cherie ain't ducking nothing. So therefore, you put it on the post. I responded to the post. It's a cause and effect. She was the cause. The effect was I responded. She decided then to take it to live. She decided then to take it on the live. So then she started bringing up stuff that didn't even have nothing to do with the incident.
Now, I agree with y'all overall about not bringing it to the internet. I do think, however, she has a right to respond to her sister's allegations about her. You know, and this has been back and forth with a lot. You know, so her sister said a lot, you know, is she suggests to leave her sister saying all of this stuff or not to come and give her side? That part I don't agree with. What I do agree with was leaving it off the internet for everybody in its totality for both parties. However, if there's going to be all of these lives, I think Latanya has a right to respond and clear her name.
She had the nerve to put up a post about deflecting, but do you really understand the definition of deflecting? Changing the narrative or changing from what the real issue is. The real issue is that you don't want to respect boundaries. That's the real issue. That's the issue. You don't want to respect boundaries. And because you don't want to respect boundaries, that's what you wanted. You wanted the attention. You wanted the attention. My mama ain't raised us to be loving sisters. That's not what she did. She didn't.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, see?
No. She didn't. You can delete yourself, baby. That's all cool. That's all cool. I like I said, after this, it don't matter to me. I ain't got no image to uphold. I told y'all in a couple of lives back, burn whatever image it is of you. Don't put me in no box. I'm a matchbox. And I just be minding my own business trying to heal. But then they're constantly, I'm made out to be the bad person. You got people saying, oh, you did stuff to your mama. Now you're doing stuff to your sister. They doing stuff to themselves because this all started over bull crap. I sure don't.
I don't think it's a good idea for them to live on the same property. I don't.
Sure don't. Who jealous?
Okay, Court, you better know. I'm just saying now.
Who's jealous? I Diamond, right? You gonna have to make that clear. Who's jealous?
I wish people would
stop
using the word jealous.
Who's jealous?
Come up with new words.
I don't want to misinterpret your comment. Because one thing Cherie is not is jealous. Never that.
People need new words.
I ain't never been jealous of not a soul that walks this earth. Not a soul. I'm not even going to go as far, if I'm keeping it 100, because I like to keep it, I ain't even going to go as far as saying, man, one of my sisters is jealous of me.
Okay.
But she didn't want to call and talk, Terry. She didn't want to call and talk. She didn't want it off the internet, Deborah. She did. She didn't want to. She did not want to do this off the internet. She didn't want to do it, Miss Jones, off the internet in the media. Curlin deliberately put the post up to take it to the internet, and I deliberately ain't ducking it. That's what it is. I'm deliberately not ducking it. Because I don't understand. Did you want to bring up what happened at Richard's house when we went to Atlanta in regards to Richard? At the end of the day, that's not the case, Timothy. That's not the case. I took a screenshot. At the end of the day, all it takes, if everybody is supposed to be coming together as she on the internet rapping and capping about, and we were all having this plan, then why does it feel like I'm the only one that's carrying the weight? Because, her sons got up again this morning and they was good. They went to school from here. This morning. They slept in here last night because this is where they want to be. No, I never said I was a minister, Jan Vaughn. I'm not a minister. I told you I don't put me in no box. I'm just a woman that's trying to become a better person. I am evolving. But just because I am healing, I keep telling y'all that I'm healing. I am not healed. I still got issues that I need to rummage through. That's why I stay trying to keep my mind off of certain things. But I did not know that I was going to have to come and address this about my sister, that we ain't did this in 15, 20 years on the internet. Because the last time we did this and everybody felt like they wanted to tell Cherie business, and then Cherie got to pulling the them on them and pulled the Eminem on 8 Mile and aired her own stuff out and then started airing everybody else out. Then everybody wanted to block me. So no, but thank God there's some level of maturity and there's some level of calmness, whether y'all see it or not. It's not for y'all to see. It was only for me to come back and respond to the foolery that she put on the internet. Exactly, Demetria, exactly. That is exactly what's going on. Because it did not have to come on this here internet. She could have cussed me out in private. Even though I reacted, everybody else reacted. She didn't cuss them out for hitting the thumbs up. She didn't cuss them out for putting the hearts. But because I laughed at it, she was offended. Because it's funny. It's funny to me. It's funny how you got this type of energy when you could have picked up the phone and called. Layla, she brought up the whole... Correct. Thank you, Chase. Yeah, y'all be getting on here I thought you was a minister. God used a prostitute. God used murderers. Okay? God uses the willing. He does not use the qualified. Okay? He uses the ones that are willing to do what it is that he wants them to do. His homeboy Peter was a thug. Say what y'all want to say. Rahab was a prostitute. David was a murderer and an adulteress. He put out a whole hit so he could have somebody's wife. What is y'all saying? Y'all want to try and tell somebody about what they are, or because they come on here and try and feed some type of positivity. It's over 500 people up in here. When I be on here talking about reading books and stuff, and actually woman evolving books and when women pray, I can't get this many people up in the live. And I'm not doing this to do it now.
That's true.
If on the code,
love drama.
I'm not doing it to do it now. It could have been one person up in here and I was...
And even the people who say they don't love drama.
Still gonna say what I was saying because she went and said what she said. But at the end of the day, at the end of every day, I'm going to be me. I'm going to be me regardless. Y'all claim y'all love when people be being real, but people don't even really understand what real is for real. They really don't even understand what real is for real. Because I've been 100, but you over here trying to slander me as though I'm doing something to you. Same thing your mama did. You want to play victim too, like I did something to you. I've been trying to stay the course, Michelle. I've been trying to stay the course. It's like they want the old Cherie to come back out. They want it. And
support the channel if you can. Cash App is on the screen. Super chat, super stickers, jewels are welcome. I appreciate y'all so very much. We will continue our discussion after this. We are listening to Latanya respond to the several lives that Carolyn did. Just to catch you an update if you're just coming in.
At this point, I'm ready to flip the whole motherfucking table over and give everybody what they want. Like, for real. Because I didn't ask for this to go on Facebook. She did. She brought it because she wants the clicks and she wants the bait. She wants the likes. I only got 12,000 people on here. No, what I wasn't finna let you do was make me pay for all the gas. So I kept up with my stuff, spent over $300 and some dollars coming from that trip 2 and 4. You want to talk about what happened at Richard House? I explained. I was in a fight, flight, or fawn state. Look it up. I was in a fight, flight, or fawn state because we had got into it at the restaurant and you made your comment that you made, ma'am. You was upset because I didn't want your ketchup in the bag. And it wasn't even that serious. I just wanted the lady to give me more ketchup for all the fish that I ordered. And you got mad. And like I told you want to be hollering and screaming at me like you hollering and screaming at your husband and your kids. And I ain't them.
Fendi, they said he just got a job closer to where they plan on moving to.
So I told you, watch how you talking to me, Curlin. Chill, Curlin. I'm not trying to argue with you. So by the time we pull up to Richard's house, I had nowhere to go. I was stuck in Atlanta because she wanted to be in Atlanta, even though we had discussed. But I had to sit in my mental health breakdown that I was having. I was having a mental health crisis. And if y'all don't understand what a mental health crisis is, then I don't know what to tell y'all. But I have got on here multiple times and told y'all I suffer through mental health issues. I have checked myself in to an outpatient rehab 3 years ago, and I have been working on myself ever since. But people like Curlin come back. Well, if you still paying your therapist for 3 years, what is your therapist helping you with? The calm before the storm. Just because you go in therapy, that doesn't mean that you still don't have issues. You watch how I complained about helping my mom move? First of all, Diamond, you don't know what you're talking about. My husband and my son moved my mom.
Now I have a feeling they're going to drag Marion into it. She'll be the next one to do a live. Lord Jesus, here we go again. I thought you was my sister, but you're not my friend. And I woke up in the morning.
What?
I can't take it no more. Ah. Oh my God. I have a feeling the mother is going to be live next.
What?
And I don't need to know when anybody's in my live. Y'all want to let me know when somebody's in my live? Send me an inbox message. Don't be putting when nobody is live in my chat. And I told y'all 1,000 times.
What am I complaining about helping her move? I don't even move my own stuff. Girl, I'm like a dazzle, however you say it, in distress. I don't change oil. I don't even want to take out the trash. What are you saying, ma'am? I did help her move. Y'all be sitting here talking out the
a dazzle with thread
side of y'all neck. That's what y'all be doing. Diamond, right? Or whatever your name is. You're talking out. The problem is the fact that she got upset because I said I reached my capacity for kids. I had every right. I had 4 extra kids I dealt with for a whole week, and their mom was not here.
Okay,
their mom was not here every day. So therefore, it's all on me.
She said it again.
When she could have exercised other options as well. She want attention. She do. But whatever. Like I said, people talk outside of their neck. We on an open platform, so she got the right to bump her gums however she gonna bump them.
But Simone, I wonder, did she agree? I'm gonna ask her.
Just stay on the other side.
Now I'm finna get blocked. I'm finna ask her.
I only got on here really to clear up some stuff. I got receipts for my gas. Yes, I had a mental health crisis. Carolyn even said herself, I forgot how much mental issues you had until this trip. Because I was triggered. And she talking about I triggered her. She did, because she was disregarding everything that I said. When I went to Richard's house, I apologized to Richard. I had a conversation with Richard and told him that I told him to go look up fight, flight, or fawn and go and look up it was something else that I told him to go look up, but I can't remember right now. Hold on.
I just asked, honey. She done got up out of her seat and ran. She done got up and ran. I just asked y'all. She done got up and ran. I just play. I don't know if she got up because of that. Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I told him that I was in a fight or flight mode. I can't remember the other, but I also gave Richard some background. I have suffered through.
She's reading my comment.
No, she didn't. She said no. Did not. She did not. But I don't have a problem. The thing was,
she said no. She answered my question.
She didn't have to communicate with me. That's the motherfucking problem. But my kids, I communicate when anything comes to my children. I communicate.
She said,
regardless of the situation, I'm communicating. If my mother-in-law got an issue with me right then, I'm gonna pick up the phone. Hey, Helena.
No, y'all.
How you doing?
No.
The kids. I know the kids over there. Can the kids woo. Important. Or whatever the case may be. And we didn't have a lot of issues. Now, leave my mother-in-law alone right now because we cool. We cool. But anyway,
she said no. Y'all trying to get me cussed out.
So at the end of the day, no, there was none of that. We had conversations, many conversations about this. We had many conversations, and we both came to the agreement that we cannot. I can't deal with a lot of kids at the same time. Neither can she, because when everybody at her house, girls, no more fucking go. My air run. Like what? What's the difference? No. What is the difference? I fed the kids, everything. Everything. I ain't complaining about that. She the one who doing this. Y'all can take it how y'all want to. Listen. Y'all don't. This not on here. Pick me. I'm not a pick me. Okay. I'm not an attention seeker.
There was no agreement.
I don't care. I do not 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 care enough. I don't. I know that the cousins want to go to school together. I'm adjusting. Okay, so everybody is all smiles. Everybody. Okay,
I'm gonna ask her specifically what was the agreement. She said
it's just that people are not doing their part. When that was the thing, everybody does what they need to do for their children. I'm not asking nobody to do too much for mine. I should not be expected to do too much for yours. And she brought up another point about everybody came and lived at her house. I did stay at her house. We had an agreement. Me and Mark broke up. I wanted to move out of my apartment. When I moved out of my apartment, I had to wait to get an apartment in the interim. Carolyn said I can come over to her house. I think I was at her house a couple of weeks. It could have been a month. Don't quote me. But I can guarantee I wasn't over there that long, because my mother-in-law came over there and she was like, hey, Cherie, you, even though me and Mark wasn't together, you and the kids can come and stay at my house. I survived her house. I've been the only one to ever survive Helena's house. But anyway, that's not the point. You and the kids can come and stay over at my house. I stayed at my mother-in-law's house until I stacked my money and I moved in my condo. So therefore, yes, people have stayed at my house. Man, everybody has come and put and I done did stuff for everybody and everybody. When everybody get into it, here's the thing. Everybody gets into it. Everybody calls Cherie. Cherie walked them through it. Cherie there to be their support when they into it with their mom, or they into it with the other parties. Okay. But when it's Cherie, oh, I didn't do that. Oh, and that. Oh, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay. Okay. I've been seeing how it is. Cherie lift herself up off the floor. I peel myself up off the ground. Literally. I put my life back together piece by piece by myself. Ain't one of my sisters ever been able to help me or my mama piece my life back together. But me, I have helped everybody piece theirs. And no, I'm not throwing nothing in nobody's, but I'm just pointing out. It's funny how when the shoe is on the other foot, nobody is giving that same thing.
Energy.
Nobody's giving that same grace. I'm not giving that. I get laughed at. Oh, you know I can't take nothing serious. I don't know how to. I tell y'all all the time that she ain't. I can't call them, but they can call me though. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, but I've been carrying everybody's stuff. And for you to make it seem like, oh, you making people feel uncomfortable. Girl, you ain't even slept here. So who did I make feel uncomfortable? You're not welcoming because I like my stuff a certain way. I don't want mess everywhere. I don't want you to put your shoes everywhere. I don't want you to put your stuff that you just got from the corner store up on the counter unless it's neat. Certain things I just don't like. I don't want my kids to leave their bathroom a mess. My room, listen, if my brain all over the place and my mental health ain't together, I made my bed this morning. Woo, woo, woo. I have not picked up my countertop in my bathroom at this time. And it's a basket full of clothes over here that I need to fold. When my life is together, then I can do it. But see, I can admit my faults. I'm going to therapy. I know exactly who I am, but guess what? I also know I know exactly who I am not. I know exactly who I am not. And I ain't afraid to own Cherie. I don't have to throw rocks and hide my hand, as she stated. I ain't got to throw rocks and hide my hand. If I said something and somebody said that I said it, maybe I didn't say it to you, because saying things to you, you make excuses for stuff, or it was a reason why I didn't say it to you. But if you ask me, I'll tell you I said it. Cause who gonna do something to me? Like what's gonna be done? I'm grown. You grown. We all grown. So getting on here on this internet, who don't make enough beans for everybody? Who don't communicate with what the kids are supposed to eat, and these are your children? Because I'm going to communicate for mine. Or I'm going to already have my stuff laid out, already explained. You ain't got to guesstimate on Cherie's. Because Cherie going to take care of Cherie's. Always have. Always have. And always will. I can pull out a journal.
Don't get me kicked out.
I can pull out a journal. I got several of them, y'all. Okay.
See, you got more. Okay, somebody goes, we're going to get a question answered.
I can pull out a journal. And in my journal, I will write. My kids got instructions for if something happens to me. And I wrote letters to each and every one of my children if something happens to me. Ever. And it's the only thing they got to do is go through my writing. Rather it's my journals, rather it's something I left in my laptop form. I got instructions for my kids already, because that's how I want my kids to be equipped. I want them to understand that, okay, I'm not here, but hey, DeVal.
Thank you, Simone. I appreciate you.
Get a girlfriend one day, son. Like, you gonna still be with them boys forever? Like, come on now. Brittany, go get a dude. Like, you ain't gonna have no kids. Like, stop playing.
They probably
like, stop playing. Curly can be on with whatever truth that she wants to create. I ain't lied. I got
they blocked me on her behind mine.
I ain't lied about nothing. I ain't lied about nothing. I ain't got a lot of kicking with none of y'all. I don't got a lot of kicking with none of y'all. She get paid off the internet like that. She gets paid off the internet. I don't need Facebook. I don't need y'all views. I don't need y'all's likes. I don't need y'all's comments. I don't get paid enough. I ain't been on here so much. I got $25 in the thing. $25 don't even pay my car insurance. The most I've ever gotten on here was $500, and that's when I hit 1 million views for the Go sit. And that's when I hit 1 million views for that cat video with Mark. So therefore, at the end of the day, I don't got a lot to kick it with nobody. I don't got to paint a false narrative. I don't have to play the victim. I have nothing to gain from this. I don't got nothing to gain at all. Nothing at all. So at the end of the day, just because she on her life, like I said, she's
just reading it.
Just like I said, she needs to get on her live. She got to clock her dollars. She got to cut that check. Shireen got to cut no check on
I don't know if she's going to respond, but she read it because I don't see her lips read
I don't. That's probably one of my problems right now. I had been on here, and normally when my stuff starts to arise,
thank you, boo. I'm going to catch you out in a minute.
Things start going on with me to where I remove myself. I'll remove Facebook. I'll remove all social media apps. But because I was so locked into those books that I was reading, y'all, on here, reading to the people that was actually participating on here, that's the only reason why I had still stayed around. Like, I'm really done with this for real, because like, I'm not no internet thug. I'm not no internet gangster. What's going on? This be real life. It be real life. At the end of the day, we all could have came together. My mama breached her agreement.
Ooh.
Curling didn't
Marilyn
get her
live
here.
next. Watch and see.
So what is we doing? She said that she was not going to do what the original plan was. We said we was reaching our maximum capacity from the Atlanta trip. But I'm still working with it anyway to appease my nephew and my niece. But on Thursday, when school is out, it's time for everybody to get their kids. Because Cherie got her own family that she has to attend to. I got goats, chickens, dogs, and cats.
Okay.
I got to attend to. So therefore, what is the problem? The problem is that she wanted attention. That's why she left off of this live wanting to say what she said to me, to go live so that she can say whatever she's saying. Why you want to know what the agreement was?
Oh, that she responded.
Sir, why you want to know what the agreement was? If there is no house there, what is the agreement?
Oh.
If she doesn't have a house here, what is the agreement?
Ooh. She responded.
Because there is nothing. She said she was living in the tent. That's what Curlin said. She went on live and said this, y'all. So what does Cherie come in as? Cherie being this way, Cherie making people uncomfortable? My nephews ain't uncomfortable. She ain't even stayed here. Since the kids been in school, she has not slept in my house. She made that clear that that's not what she wanted to do. And I made it clear that I can't take kids every day, all day.
So there's no agreement. They was in the tent.
When I decided to grab my life back, that was with everybody. My kids' daddy, my kids, everybody. What is y'all saying? I don't mix words with nobody. I don't mix words with my own children.
Child, we just getting started.
I don't mix words with my own children. So Curlin doing what she doing.
Gonna be
this
next.
Is what Curlin wanted to do. I'm from the show me state. I'm on whatever type of time she on.
Ask y'all question.
Now, this will be my last time coming on here. Matter of fact, I'm finna clock in to my job. Okay? I gotta clock in to my job. This gonna be my last time of addressing it. Whatever Curlin say on her live from this point on, y'all believe whatever y'all want to believe. I ain't clearing nothing up.
Speaking of, let me go see something.
I ain't clearing nothing else up. I'm not. If y'all want to believe that I didn't give the gas money to Atlanta, even though I got receipts, I spent over $300 and something. I ain't cleared up, but I can guarantee of one thing for sure, two things for certain. I'm not the only one that complained. going on a trip with Carolyn, and she didn't.
Shout out to Kelly S.
It was like they felt like they had.
She said because you always bring the heat. Thank you so much,
or whatever the case may be.
I appreciate you, Kelly S. Thank you for always supporting the channel.
But I'm not clearing nothing else up after this, because at the end of the day, it did not have to. It didn't have to be all of that. It really didn't. She did not have to go live. She could have easily got upset with me privately about me laughing at her foolery that she was posting them slugs. Listen,
y'all,
we both
we're about to transition to another live. Carolyn is responding. Baby, we live.
10 toes down.
I think she about through.
So you know that, girl.
I think she about through. I think she about through. Hold on. I think she about through. What y'all think?
Lucky that my husband had to go to work, because I would have showed up at her motherfucking door. Boy, I promise.
That's okay.
Let me text my kids right now. Y'all get out of school. Do not go to your. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop you off, and I'm coming back this way. That's what I'm going to do. I'm coming back this way after I drop you off. I'm coming back this way. I got this.
Now,
shit.
I hope y'all ain't in no fight now.
This shit all the way in the building. I'm coming back this way after I drop my husband off at work. I'm not finna talk to her. I'm finna make sure that my kids don't go to her house at all. And I mean that. I'm finna put my foot down to that right there. I'm not finna let them give me that puppy dog look because they want to be over with their cousin. I'm finna nip this shit all the way in the bud. Because, bitch, you're not going to get on here and act like that I've been over there burdening you, or I'm just dropping my kids off and leaving them at your motherfucking house like I ain't the one where y'all think Kayla was at last night? Kayla was at the motherfucking room with me. My husband got up and went over there and made sure she went to school this morning. The fuck you mean? Like, come on now. That's why I'm still, if that's the case, then if I wasn't there for my motherfucking kids, why would I come back? Why would I be there every morning when they go to school? Making sure that their clothes are washed. Making sure that they took their baths and all that. Making sure they got something to eat as well. Why wouldn't I do that? Oh, and then last week, I didn't even go out of time. I didn't even go on Wednesday. I let my husband take my truck. So how you gonna say I wasn't there every day? I let my motherfucking husband take my truck on what that was, Wednesday? When y'all remember when Candace took me to the store? Or was it Wednesday? I let my husband take my truck and I stayed back at the room and got rest. And when my kids got out of school, I had Sheree come pick me up. And I didn't drive her car to go to the store. I let Candace take me to the store. So I'm trying to figure out why she's trying to say that I ain't been there all week.
I'm going to shout you out in 1 second.
Talking about I ain't been there all week when I've been there. I don't
exactly
have to be right there when my kids get out of school. I don't got to be right there.
Yep.
I don't. My kids are old enough to take care of their motherfucking selves. They can be in the house. Jerron is 16. If I'm working, they got to understand that. And I'm pretty sure y'all make sure y'all kids were straight. And you ain't have to do nothing else. You went to work. Some of y'all kids will stay in the house at 5 years old while you go to motherfucking work. If I got to go to work, I got to go to fucking work.
Now, whatever we're going to listen,
I got to make some motherfucking money.
That's a different story.
Money? The fuck you mean? Stop acting like I just left my kids at your house or just leaving them over there. Because you get up here.
Now, I do want to say this. The lady was basically saying the same thing Patricia was saying, and y'all was on Patricia's ass.
And put on red lipstick and put your hair back in a ponytail and put on a top and want to talk professional online and make it seem like that you're telling the truth because you're talking professional. Bitch, shut up, ho. Shut up, ho. For real, shut the fuck up. And you keep saying this is what I wanted to do. No, bitch, you wanted to do. It's on my motherfucking live, on my motherfucking post, and you thought I'm shooting slugs at you instead of you picking up your phone to call me as well.
Something else out.
That shit go both ways. It don't go one way. That shit go two ways. Not one. But I promise y'all, I'm finna drop him off today and drive all the way back down this way and make sure that my kids don't go to her motherfucking house when they get out of school. And I put that on everything.
I hope they don't
I
get
put that
into
on
it now. Now
everything.
that's for real.
I'm gonna make sure they don't go to her house when I get
I
out of
hope they
school.
do not get into it. Get your membership
Because you
on
get
the
up here and
channel.
talk professional and make it seem like that you telling the motherfucking truth. And I was not mad about her saying she was at her capacity. I was not mad about that at all. I was not mad about that. I still put it in there and cracked it as a joke, but I was not mad about that. I was not mad when I called and asked her where was Johnny. I said, Cherie, where Johnny? She said, I don't know. I don't know. I said, okay, and I hung the phone up. But she said I had an attitude and I was.
I heard something. Miss Billy, thank you for always supporting the channel. Thank you for the big cash app. She said, this is too much. So sad. My God, on today.
Now, let me tell y'all something. When I got off the phone, Cherie, I had booking on my other phone. Because I was talking about the hotel room that we stayed in to get my motherfucking money back. So they had finally picked the phone up. So no, I did not answer for her. So then when I start calling Cherie back, Cherie was sending me to voicemail. Y'all, I ain't with me, girl. Slow down. There's the police right there. If you got a whistle, you better stop.
I mean, she was basically saying they didn't have an agreement, and that's where they messed up right there. There was nothing agreed to, or it doesn't seem like a lot was spoken ahead of time.
My kids already know what to do. My kids, let me tell y'all, when I'm at home in Houston and my kids got out of school, now if my kids, okay, so if Mimi and Kayla had practice, Mimi or Jerron had practice, well, if Jerron, okay, to pick her up, and y'all know that. But now that they going to school down here and they all get out at the same time or get on the bus, Mimi don't have practice in the afternoon. Jerron does. Mimi has practice in the morning time before school, okay? As long as I get up and I see my kids off to school, that's what fucking matters. And when I call them when they get out of school, and I tell them what to do and I set certain shit for them to do, that's me talking to my kids. I don't have to call Cherie and tell Cherie, well, I told my kids X, Y, and Z. I don't got to call Cherie and tell Cherie what I told my children to do. I don't got to call.
Honestly, I think that's what Patricia was saying as well. Ms. Lily said she needs to take her kids back home and they can go to school from there. Kids can't have everything they want, especially if you can't afford to go that route. I think that's what Patricia was saying as well. Now, somebody said, Armin said, yeah, but Patricia was sprinkling in some shit into the mix, though, Darnell. You know, of course, she does read that little shit. But I think because of the little shit, y'all disqualify for her for everything when the girl just basically said the same thing that she was saying earlier. But we're going to get back to that.
Call Cherie and tell her that. But that's what she wanted me to do. I don't have to do that. Those are my motherfucking kids.
Only 91 likes, 250 plus people in the building. Please like and share the live.
So, if they at her house, they just at her house. But as far as making sure my kids got something to eat, I don't know why she online acting like I ain't made sure my kids have nothing to eat. When at my mama house on Sunday night, I cooked that chicken and rice, right? Right? I cooked chicken and rice, right? So if my kids were so hungry when they got out of school, they couldn't went to reach they hungry. So why would you call me and tell me that my kids saying they hungry when all they gotta do is go walk over there to mama house and go eat if they so hungry they can eat leftovers? Why you gotta do that? Why they just do that? I'm trying to understand that.
I got you, Kels.
So for her assuming that I have an attitude, that caused everything, the ricochet of everything else. Did she explain why she never said that Lele was having singing happy birthday? Did she explain that part? Why she didn't tell Kayla that Lele was singing happy birthday over the weekend? Now I even went on the post. She said I was so mad, and I told Lele happy birthday, Lele. Now when I started being funny is when she didn't call me and say, hey Carolyn, Lele having I'm gonna say happy birthday to her. Or you gonna come by and bring Kayla? Okay, that's when I said, oh, this bitch wanna be being funny. Okay. So no, when I went to her house, no, I didn't. I have not been to her house. I don't even sleep
Somebody
in
put in her
Cherie's house.
comment, y'all are toxic.
I don't sleep in her house. Every time I come down here, I get a room. I don't sleep in Cherie's house for my reasons why I don't sleep in her house. Each time I came, I probably did sleep in Cherie's house maybe 2, maybe 3 times, maybe 4 max. And that would be because I came down here so late that the room, it didn't make sense to get the room right then, so I would wait to get the room the next morning. But I don't like sleeping in nobody's house like that. If I came to where you at, I'm going to go give me a hotel room
Well, they
and
don't
sleep in
mind
the hotel room.
sleeping at
I don't want you
Richards,
to feel
dude.
like that.
Maybe he different.
The police right there.
Watching out for that police, ain't there? What's going on? What's going on?
Because I don't want you to feel like that I'm being a burden on you. So no. But today, I am about to drop my husband off. And I'm coming back down this way.
I hope they don't
The
get
reason
into
why I wasn't
it
coming
now,
back and
for
forth
real.
because that's putting too much wear and tear on my motherfucking car. But I promise you, today, I'm finna drop him off and I'm finna head back down this way. I promise you that. Bet you I'll be right there when them kids get out of school today. I bet you that. I bet you I'll be right there when my kids get out of school today. I'm gonna cut off me making my money so I can, what's his name? Listen, my husband ain't worked in down there 10 months.
Damn, shoot.
And he got,
right
and then when we came down here, he had got locked into a contract. Okay, he in Dallas. So when he went to Dallas to work, I went to Dallas to work, and I made money down there in Dallas. Why in the fuck we gonna keep working and making the same motherfucking $200? He gotta go make his money, and I gotta go make my money. And if don't nobody understand that, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Because at the end of the day, I'm not sitting in no house all day with my children when they need things and want things. I gotta go make my money my goddamn self. So if I'm out there with my kids out of school, my kids already know what to do.
And taking care of a kid.
They know what to do. And why y'all think it be times that I will come live late and cook late nights and y'all see my purse still on me because I be at work. I be at work. My kids are not 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. I don't got little bitty babies.
Yeah, there definitely should have been communication
I can leave my
with
kids in the house.
Latanya.
I don't have to be right there with them every minute, every second. I don't work from home, bitch. I work outside. I'm not working in the house because that's probably why your ass going mentally crazy because you sit in the motherfucking house all day in that boring ass country. I don't work from home. I work outside. I can't take my kids to work with me. Okay? And I do catering
thank you for joining
and do
us
other
for
stuff
your
as
lunch.
well. Bitch, I don't need Facebook as well. Why has you trying to get on here and make it seem like I need motherfucking Facebook? When it's times I ain't been on Facebook. Facebook don't even pay a whole lot like that.
They used to.
They don't even pay like that. Facebook doesn't pay like that. And bitch talking about somebody needs something. Somebody needs something. Bitch, I don't need a motherfucking thing, ho. You talking about somebody needs
she
something.
counting hundreds.
The fuck you talking
1, 2,
about?
3, 4,
like, go grow up. That's why I work, bitch. To make my motherfucking money, ho.
She counted about $700.
What you mean to take care of my kids? I'm supposed to do that. I don't got to be in the house with them all damn day. Why you think I'm out here working? I ain't out here playing no motherfucking games. I'm working. I ain't out here playing no motherfucking games. And that ain't no motherfucking TikTok or Facebook money. The fuck? I'm fucking working. I'm not out here hoeing. I'm not out here doing drugs, selling drugs. I'm working to make a better living for my motherfucking kids. But bitch, you want to get on here and make it seem like I just dropped my kids off at your house and just burn off and go on about my motherfucking business and making it seem like I wasn't like I'm making them be there with you or something. Like, girl, I can't wait. I promise you, when I drop him off, I am heading back to Athens. I promise you, I am. I'm heading back to Athens. Why y'all think from the beginning I said I was gonna get a tent? Why y'all think from the beginning I said I was gonna get a tent? Because I ain't want to be a burden on nobody. Why y'all think I said that from the beginning? Because I ain't want to be a burden. And it was irritating me because I felt like that I was being a burden on somebody else. This is why I told my kids, do not go to your auntie house. Do not ask her for no food. Do not ask her for anything that she cooks at all. And this is why I said the other day that it's certain things.
I want to put one thing in perspective because I was wondering about this. Athens, Texas to Houston, Texas is 3 hours and 4 minutes. So, of course, it would make sense for her to be closer. Now, Athens, Texas to Dallas, Texas is a little over an hour. So, better than 3 hours. Just in case anybody didn't know, because I was wondering those things. And I wanted to put that in perspective as far as the move and the 10 and all of that stuff.
That I won't do when it comes to family. But I mean, hey, she counted pieces of chicken. She probably counted 30 beans for each person. That's probably why she didn't have enough beans. Because she probably counted 30 beans for each child to eat. Everybody must got 30 beans apiece and 20 grains of rice.
That's 30 beans and 20 grains of rice.
No, I'm just saying. I used to look up. Let me tell y'all something. Cherie have not always been this perfect fucking sister. Cherie did not like me at one point because of the decisions that I made and what I was doing, okay? Cherie did not like me, all right? One day I went to go pick up London and that bitch had a hissy motherfucking feet. But I'm going to tell y'all what brought us closer together. It was London. Because London used to always want to come with me. And she couldn't understand why. And then when she needed me to watch her daughter, when she was going to work from down, she was going back and forth. Because they were living down here. And she was still working in Houston, right? When she needed me to watch her daughter, then that brought us closer together. Cherie was making a change. And she was changing from her how she used to act.
I'm gonna say this honestly too. I couldn't stand to see if that was my position, my nieces and nephews outside hot in a tent. I'm gonna say that too. I just couldn't stand to see it. I would have to fold on that part.
Because Cherie used to always fight on us when we were kids, okay?
But I also understand mental health and knowing if something is going to be too much for you. So let me put that as a caveat. I understand mental health and knowing if you're going to be overloaded and sometimes you have to choose yourself. And there was no agreement. They said she initially supposed to came in an RV. That's why somebody said I'm starting to understand both sides. I can see what you're saying. Whoever said that, I think it was Kels.
And, but after the trip going out of town, Cherie showed me a totally different side of her. A totally different side. The other side that I ain't seen in a very long time. And me and her had to go and transfer them back. And I can nip all this in the bud. Yes, I can, y'all, and just go back to Houston. I can. But
she
my
answered your
kids
question.
are enjoying going to school down here. And I thought it was cool for them to go to school with their cousins. But I didn't know there was separation when it comes to family as well. I didn't know there was separation when you also say, yeah, come on down here. I don't have a place down here yet. You know that I had all the things I have tried to put in place where nobody would feel like that I'm staying at their house like that or at their house. No, I don't be at Cherie house. I have a whole hotel room that I be at. My kids don't have to be at her house. I don't know how many times I have to stress this. Even if I came back and I was down here and I stayed in Athens and I was back right there to make sure that my kids was off the bus, if I had to be right there to make sure they off the bus, I'm gonna be right there for my children.
It be hot.
I don't come on this internet and act like that. I come on here and portray to be a good mom when I'm on here and just dropping my kids off on somebody else, and I'm not. Ain't nobody else taking care of my motherfucking kids like that. Nobody is. The only thing, and really, you're not even overseeing my children because what my kids are 16, 14, and 8. Even when CPS came to my house that day, they asked me about my children and how they be and about what's name. My kids could be in the house by themselves. Kayla, if I left, and I really don't even like Kayla being in the house by herself, but my kids also already knew. I told Mimi and I'm jumping around, y'all. I told Mimi on Friday. I said, Mimi, by the time you get out of practice, I'll be back down there. I'm gonna come pick you up, and Caleb, y'all gonna come with me because Jerron had practice at 5 o'clock. Okay, so because I had to go do other stuff too, I couldn't. That stuff was Mimi had practice in the morning, Jerron had practice at 5, and then they had pictures on Saturday. So Mimi was really, Mama, I stay in the tent because I got to do this other stuff and blase. Like because a person come on here and they talk to y'all with a professional voice does not make them fucking right. Okay? And the person come on here hollering and screaming don't make them right either. But I'm going to say this. When I come to this motherfucking internet and I get ready to say something, I stand on what the fuck I say. And I mean what the fuck I say. And I meant what the fuck I said. And I know what the fuck going on. And I see what the fuck going on. And come on now. And like I said, I would not invite nobody to my house or in my area or down 3 hours away from their house and then make them more uncomfortable than what they already are. So since my kids are such a burden and I have and you have reached your capacity, I told my kids don't go over that. But for somehow
them kids probably need some air. Bro, I'm gonna look up the temperature. I'm gonna look and see what the temperature was yesterday in that part of Texas. Let me look that up.
I would still see them at her house. Because she telling me one thing and then do another thing with them. Like make it make sense. And then want to tell me you trying to make it seem like I'm the bad, ain't it? Cherie, stop playing with me. You know what you're saying and you know what the fuck you're doing. And you know what the fuck you did. So stop playing with me. Like seriously. One vehicle. We got one vehicle. So we're operating on one vehicle. So we got to do what the fuck we got to do.
So it says the temperature in Athens, Texas yesterday was between 95 and 97 degrees.
I'm not moving next to her.
It's hot.
A long time ago when they told my mama to take her house off that property, I already said that I wasn't putting my house on nobody motherfucking property that they paid for. I already said I'm not putting my house on nobody's property because you're not going to tell me to try and put no eviction notice on my motherfucking door or say you got to move off my property because we done got into it. So I been said I wasn't moving next door to them like that. My husband been said he looking for some other land.
Okay, good.
And something by the water.
Good.
But
they're
now,
not moving to
at the
that
end of the
land.
day, I'm rethinking all this shit. I don't even really want to be down here, period. Well, I'm telling y'all, ever since we left from out of town, she have been acting weird. Weird. I've been bagged up from her. Because she been acting weird. Weird.
Hey,
I
what's up,
cussed her
Anthony?
ass out several times. Because she been acting weird. So when you make me feel like that, I back the fuck up from you. I don't try to be in your presence like that. But because my kids got to go to school from right there, and they catch the bus from right there. How am I gonna get them the hotel address to catch the bus from the hotel when we don't live there? We don't live at the hotel. How am I gonna get them the hotel address? So they got to catch the bus from right there because that's where they bus stop at.
I don't know if you're gonna give me a hotel anyway.
That's where they bus stop.
It might cause some problems.
But don't try and make it seem like that. Oh, this is what I wanted. You kept laughing at shit on my post. And you knew in the same way you laughed because you felt I was throwing a slug, you could have called my phone. The same way you feel that I could have called your motherfucking phone and say, why the fuck you laughing at my post instead of posting on Facebook. Did I have to? No. But you doing it on Facebook. You laughing at shit I posted on Facebook. So why not me ask you why the fuck you laughing at my shit on Facebook?
That's really.
And then it went to us.
Let's switch back to the Tanya. She's still
Their
live.
week was successful. Yay.
Baby.
Now it's time for Cherie. There's nothing wrong with that.
Now, y'all know I'll put them side by side, but y'all say that'd be too much for capacity. Let's see if y'all want to do that.
I even work on Sundays, y'all. So I'm not used to a bunch of kids running in and out. I got my green
Let's
girl.
see if y'all want to do that one.
And y'all probably hear her.
Like old times. Let me see if can y'all handle this?
Yes. So at the end of the day, I'm used to a certain thing.
Can y'all handle this?
And that's it. Communication is key. Communication will go a long way. But
and then I went live and I said what the fuck I said because you again made it seem like I just left my daughter and just left her in the wilderness.
Practice what you
and then give a fuck.
Kids
Like make it make sense.
Communicate. Hey, Cherie, this and that. I talked to the boys yesterday. I set my expectations for them yesterday because they adamant on until it's not. They want to be sleeping here during the week. They want to be here during the week. They don't want to be over there in the house.
Can y'all handle this?
So,
but again,
hey,
I didn't want to disappoint my children.
I'm very
so this is why I continue to let them go to school.
I'm very
from down here. I don't have to be at Cherie house. I don't have to be in her house. I go get a 1-bedroom apartment. I tried to go get a low income apartment, but my income was not low.
And what I will not accept.
Okay, I tried to get a low income apartment.
What I will not allow.
I tried to go and get some low income apartments down here, but because my income was not low. Bitch, why you talking about you ain't got no job and I need Facebook. But because my income was not low,
I is it too much?
Doing it the healthy way, we out here doing it this
and you know that
the dysfunctional way.
And you know
the
that.
same way we had operating the same
behavior
patterns that I am working so hard to try and
you
get
know
away
that. I couldn't get the low income apartment because my income was low and they asked to see my motherfucking bank account. And I wouldn't been paying low income. I would have been paying full motherfucking rent and low income apartment. So no, I did not get the apartment.
Oh, and Cherie don't let us stay on the phone and let's roll all night. Gary can't even see
I tried all avenues.
He be mad about that.
To not for my kids to not even be at her house.
Structure.
Period.
Is it too much, y'all?
We got bedtimes here.
Vanessa said
I tried all avenues for my kids to not even be at her house.
In my house.
But like yesterday, y'all, let me tell y'all.
My kids are perfect.
The other day on Sunday, when Gary got off work, Gary came to me. He said, "Hey, my mama said that the boys can stay at the house Monday through Thursday, but on the weekend, she want what's the name? And that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
And I say, now, Gary, because I'm at my capacity with your mother. And I don't want her to feel like that my kids, I'm pushing my kids off on her because I'm going to work in the afternoon and I'm not there to get my children. Y'all.
I guess I'm weird. I can literally listen to both people talking at the same time. I promise you I can. But y'all saying it's too much. Didn't nobody say it wasn't too much. So I guess I will choose one or the other. I can literally listen to both.
Aaron looked at me,
let me see.
and y'all can.
I want y'all to
look on his face.
If I do
that he was sad. It was like, but Annie, that don't got nothing to do with
responsibility fatigue.
So
I'm gonna give you some pointers and some breakdowns on responsibility fatigue, because anybody could have responsibility fatigue. Look that up for all of you throw out statements and not have no context behind it. They are close. Which is why I'm putting up with it. That they are, which is why Monday through Thursday we good. That's why.
And she also said Monday through Thursday she's good. She
Yeah,
wants you to get them
yeah, I
safely
am. So I think I was trying to say something, but I forgot what I was going to say. But it is what it is, and it is what it ain't. And believe whatever y'all want to believe. Take whatever narrative y'all want to take it. And I know I didn't say that a couple of times, but I'm gonna repeat it for the people in the back. Believe whatever you want to believe. Take whatever narrative you want to take it. I am who I am, and who I am not, I will never be.
Now, y'all say I don't listen, but
who I am not, I will never be. And for those who saying, oh, you get on here, you read the book, you did this, how you want to do this again. God uses the willing, not the qualified. God uses those that is willing to do his work, or he has his assignments for, okay? Rahab, the prostitute. Peter, his best friend, was a goon, okay? Solomon had too many.
Okay, let me go see what Carolyn's saying.
I gave in and said, okay, they can come over there. I gave in and said, okay, they can come over there. But I'm going to tell y'all this. I'm nipping that shit in the bud today. And when they get out of school, do not step foot in her house. Get y'all shit up. I don't hear with your Darvro ass. And you said what the fuck you wanted to say and had quotes and this and nicking picking about what the fuck I post. That's your problem. You nicking, bitch, I will come to you and say, Cherie, how was your day? And this be your response.
Oh, yeah, the pattern.
It depends on what you about to say to me on how my day is.
Arbenz, you funny as hell.
How the fuck, what the fuck I'm about to say to you depends on how your day going already. And me asking you, how was your day? The day have down your passed. How was your day before I asked you, how is your day? And you say, it depends on what you about to say to me.
Listen, I knew that was the wrong word, so I tried to find the word you was trying to use, but no, you said it right. How they was there goes the patterns.
How in the fuck?
You funny as hell.
It depends on what I'm about to say by asking you, Cherie, how was your day?
Okay, let's pause and go back to Cherie's what we saying. Oh shit, yeah.
Wise. He was supposed to be the wisest man, but couldn't get his life together for nothing.
It's gonna.
Solomon was created out of wedlock, or out of the fact that David killed David killed Solomon's mom's husband in order for Solomon to even become into existence, honey. David was a murderer. So was Moses. Hey, if I want to set my boundaries, stop confusing boundaries for selfishness or selfishness for boundaries. Stop mixing those up. Stop mixing them up because they don't go together. They do not.
We're going back and forth.
Though when people try and say that you're selfish, that's because they have gotten so comfortable with being able to disregard your boundaries. And now that you know that you deserve to have boundaries because you've been working on yourself and trying to elevate yourself in some sort of way, even though you're still not perfect, that does not mean that you will weaponize selfishness or my boundaries against me. Okay? Because if you're going to judge me, but still open up that Bible, and preach, and I can't find my Bible, and preach out that Bible or read that Bible.
Let's go back to Carolyn.
Then.
So who the one? If somebody asks me, how's my day? I'm going to say my day fine. How is yours? I'm not going to come here and respond. It depends on how you, it depends on what you about to say to me. My husband, he get up in the morning and he go take Kayla over to the bus stop. If the boys was at the room, he would take them to the bus stop too. And that's what's going to happen these next mornings, these next times. My kids come into the room and they're going to be at the room. And in the morning time, I'm going to get up or my husband will wake up and take them to the bus room. And the other thing is, y'all, my sister Candace is at my mama's house as well. Nobody was leaving my kids by themselves. That's the funny part. My sister Candace being at my mama's house. Okay? So my kids were never left by themselves. My sister Candace would get off work at what? my 6 or 7, and Candace being at my mama house. So how they at home by themselves? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. But Candace ain't saying that I push my kids off on her, or they're a burden to her, or they this or they that.
Seems like there was
Candace
a
ain't said
time
that.
gap, but I'm finna
Candace ain't said that,
clarify.
oh, I can't feed my nephew. Candace took me to the store. Candace
I'm
also
gonna
helped.
clarify.
Or she did buy one thing, which was the cheese. But it was just
And
her,
see if
my
I get an
nephew. So
answer. Hold on, I'm finna go.
Don't come to me, because that means that you need to be judging Jesus. You need to be judging Mary Magdalene. You need to be judging. You need to be judging Peter. You need to be judging Paul. You need to be judging Rahab. You need to be judging. We still don't even know how Mary got pregnant for real. And somebody say something. Therapy. I guess dysfunction runs in colored people's blood. I guess you're not colored. Or maybe you are, and you just decided to say that. Girl, that ain't no shade to me. That's not no shade to me at all, because you are absolutely correct. That's why I go to therapy.
Look at the pig.
I see the piglet, honey. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Look at that.
It's on the skateboard.
What?
Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna get off so you can so we can talk.
What is that lady named Candace? The other sister.
So I see y'all know I lose my train of thought. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. What I was saying is that I'm not going to go back and watch her live. I'm not gonna do nothing. Whatever she said on there, this is what I want y'all to understand from the bottom of my soul and my heart. I had already gave y'all everything that needed to be given. I may have left some few things out, but shit, use your interpretation at the end of the day.
All right, let me see what she said.
I know, Miss Shirley, but you know what, Miss Shirley, you know what? And a couple of people I've seen say that. At the end of the day, it doesn't seem like that's what people want, though. They want this. They want drama, because it's still holding strong at 400 some people on here. But if I talk about a book, if I come and introduce The Company We Keep by Alexander L., nobody wants to do that. If I pull out the Sunday service, let's make some notes. Let's do some notes in there. Nobody wants to do that. You ain't gonna get enough people. Ain't gonna be enough shares. Candace was not there.
She said she won't there.
You know what?
She said she won't there. She said she won't there.
Candace get up and go to work every morning.
She said she won't there.
8 o'clock in the morning.
She said that's a lie. She said she won't there. She just read my comment. She said she won't there.
Say what y'all want to say. I'm not gonna get you. Okay. Listen, say what y'all want to say. Say what y'all want to say.
That's what I asked her.
Yes, it is a good book, LaShawn. I started it.
Hold on.
But I need to finish.
Let me tell you what
I have so many books. Like I said, I'm not gonna clear nothing up.
Mess.
Believe what y'all want to believe. Believe how y'all want to believe it.
This what I just asked her, because we just heard her say it. I'm finna pause her. We just heard Carolyn say that girl was not left alone because Candace was there. Latanya just said that's a lie. And this the question I asked her. I said she said Candace was at Marion's house and Kayla was never left alone for you to watch her. She said that's a lie. She said Candace was not there. Now maybe Candace came at a certain time, but obviously there was a period of time where the girl was by herself. Now, may not be illegal in Texas.
Thank you.
Right now we get
maybe I'll probably just have to use a different platform, y'all. But believe however y'all want to believe, say however y'all want to say it, feel however y'all want to feel, judge me however y'all want to judge me. I don't care. If y'all believe everything she say, believe it. Do you understand me? When I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all to believe it. Believe it. Their lack of what they got going on. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't care enough to. I don't care enough to. So yeah, all y'all who got in here, appreciate it. Do what y'all do. Say what y'all say. Do what you do as you will. You want to make me make me out to be the fool? Listen, patterns speak volumes. Patterns speak volumes. I know what my patterns
I gotta piss.
I know what they are. I own them. I'm trying to course correct them.
Where is,
but it's hard when you keep getting pulled back the other direction. It's hard when you keep getting pulled back to the other direction. It really is. It's extremely hard. This journey of trying to heal has attacked me so much, but I'm going to take full accountability to know that I've also allowed things. I keep saying that I don't want drama and chaos, but yet I keep getting pulled, or I keep allowing myself to get pulled back into drama and chaos.
The pattern.
I do. That's on me. That's on me.
I'm finna get blocked.
Girl, I'm gonna say patterns the way I'm gonna say them. I'm gonna say patterns the way I'm gonna say them. I'm from Texas. I'm from Maryland. I think it's a little slang in there. It's patterns to me. But I'm gonna take full accountability for my patterns because I recognize them. I'm not blind to them. I'm not blind Bartimaeus out here. I know what Cherie problem is. I know what Cherie's problem is. I know what Cherie's patterns are. I know what Cherie's behavior traits are. I know what Cherie. I know what Cherie needs to correct. I know what Cherie doesn't need to correct. But I also know that sometimes you gotta do what? Watch. Sometimes you have to watch the company you keep.
Oh, that's a book.
Okay. Sometimes you have to break from certain things in order for you to truly heal. I understand that. See, before I started inviting certain spirits and things over into me, and this one ain't even for my sister, to be honest. Before I started inviting certain things over to me, I was doing good. I was doing well. I was on the right track. Girl, listen. You want some attention so bad, Diamond, right? You want some attention so bad. I ain't never been a bit jealous of nobody.
Diamond, right?
I'm not a cooker.
Let me tell you what Diamond
God has what he has for me. It's for me.
Diamond Wright, who she's responded to, said Carolyn and Miss Marion is the truth with their cooking content, and you're mad with a spirit of jealousy. That's what she said.
Well, nothing that God has for somebody else. I don't want nothing God has for somebody else. I don't want nobody else's husband. I don't want nobody else's man. I don't want nobody else's best friend. I don't want nobody else's misery. I don't want nothing God does not have for me. Because what's for Cherie is for Cherie. What's for Carolyn, I do have is some issues that I still need to work through. That's what I do have. But I can damn sure tell you it ain't jealousy, honey. Bitch, I've been riding around in a Lexus for the last 20 years. What? Jealousy. I've been having my own spot since I was 18. Paying full rent. Full. F-U-L-L. Full rent. Fuck you talking about? Ooh. Find you somebody else to play with.
All right, Diamond.
I've been out here. I gave birth to 7 children. My 7 kids ain't never wanted for nothing. Do you hear me? Ain't never wanted for nothing. At all. The things that DeVal didn't get, that's because he didn't earn it. So when he had to start wearing them cheaper Nikes versus getting them J's, that's because he didn't earn it. Brittany didn't ever care, but she still was good. That's not the point. So, girl, talk what you know. 7 children, baby. And ain't nobody gave me nothing. I birthed all them children. You know who was there? I birthed 7 kids. Girl, my mama was there for 1 birth. Talk what you know. Oh. Jealous of what? I've been knew who I was. I've been knew that I was not in the circle.
You know Mary coming alive. You know she
I've been knew that. But see, I don't need to be a part of nobody's circle. I am the table.
You know she coming alive.
I'm that girl. I've been that girl. And that ain't not to say that they ain't that girl. They that girl in their lane. And Cherie got her lane. And Cherie rolling how she roll. And Cherie doing how she doing. And Cherie is who she is. It seems like you want to get on here and stir the pot. Baby Cherie ain't never wanted for nothing. Never had to beg, borrow, and ask nobody for nothing. On with you, Diamond? And any of you other little internet people that's want to hear to run y'all mouth. I've been on my own. I don't know what y'all problem is. I don't know what y'all problem is. I don't know why you even trying to talk that.
Ooh,
I've been full rent. I've been getting mine out the mud.
Ooh, exquisite. I ain't gonna ask that. You're gonna get me blocked.
No, this is my
We all got a different journey. We sure do. But you're not finna sit here and act like
somebody y'all go over
I'm
there.
jealous of my mama and my sister.
Get me blocked.
Girl, fuck wrong with you?
I done got 2 or 3 of my questions in.
But I can tell you, these words have been thrown around several times.
Somebody else
when it comes to them and each other.
Hell no. Oh, honey,
y'all go find somebody else.
Somebody, who is the?
Because this ain't what you want for real. This not what you want for real. I'm not a starter. I'm a finisher. I'm not a starter.
Okay.
Yes, we're too old to be on the internet with all this drama. You absolutely correct. But guess what? This is absolutely what she wanted. This is what she wanted. She wanted the internet views. She wanted the likes. She wanted the attention. She wanted that check to run up off the drama. Girl, let me tell you something about this. Let me tell y'all how player I am.
Okay.
How cool I am off of internet check. Okay. This one gonna run up, right? It's probably gonna get a couple of dollars on it. I said y'all quote me. I'm at $25. I'm gonna take y'all a screenshot at the end of the month at the dollars that I earned on Facebook. Okay. Now I want y'all to follow this. This month, this is the month of August. August payment will pay out in the month of September. I'm gonna send y'all a screenshot of my earnings. Okay, I'm gonna put it up for display, and then I'm gonna take that amount and I'm gonna just randomly pick some names and I'm gonna gift that right back to y'all. 100. I'm gonna gift that right back to you. I'm gonna give it right back. Cause I don't give a fuck about no money.
Pick me.
I don't give a fuck about this Facebook money. I don't.
How can
I don't need this for no likes.
How can I enter into the drawing?
I don't care enough about it. But I'm Cherie.
How can I
with
enter
or without this camera?
Into
that's who I am. I am who I am. Y'all ever listen to Zero?
Drawing.
Zero from Houston. Go listen to some of his songs. I am who I am. So at the end of the day,
oh Jesus.
At the end of the day, y'all gonna get this. I ain't making nothing off of this because I ain't here to make nothing off of this. At the end of the day, come September, we gonna screenshot that earnings.
Oh Jesus.
We're gonna screenshot that earnings. And once they screenshot them earnings, we're gonna calculate it down and I'm gonna see how many gifts I'm gonna give out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Somebody like my comment. How can
I don't care.
Drawing?
I have given out stuff on this internet since I've been on it. Real good. And I got 7 kids and 3 grandkids, 3 dogs,
I can use
22 chickens, 2 goats, and 2 cats. 3 cars.
I want the Facebook chat and a goat.
So yeah.
I want the Facebook check and 1 goat.
So miss me with that and quote me on it. I stand on my word. I don't care if it's
maybe if you raise
$100,
they won't butt you in the back when you.
Listen, if it wasn't for Carolyn or my mama, y'all may have not known me, baby.
Oh God.
You may have not known me. And listen, let me tell you something. Miss Hicks, you still don't have to know me. You can easily block me off this app, man. You still don't got to know. You actually don't even know me for real.
Somebody said
you don't.
Somebody said, don't forget to count those animals in all of your responsibilities as well, which is true. She has all of those animals to take care of as well, y'all.
You don't even know me for real. If it wasn't for, first of all, My mother is the one who encouraged me to get on Facebook. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Pull that one back. I'm going to pull that one back. Not going to go there. Bam. Curling was sharing my stuff. My mama helped me the most. And then when I got to 6,000 followers, I was at 6,000. Yeah, I was at 6,000 because I got a screenshot to show it. Because when all the stuff went down with my mom, I wanted to make sure I kept up with it because I knew it was going to be thrown in my face. Because that's what would be done. Okay, bet. So at my 6,000,
are we ready to toggle?
The 12,000 that I got now, the rest of the 6,000 that I got
are we ready to toggle back over to Carolyn?
Followers that I got
live,
now
probably
was based upon me hitting that 1 million views for my cat video that didn't have nothing to do with curling or my mother. Okay. Let's be clear. My content is different from curling's and my mother's because I could have been on here so boring and so doing nothing. Nobody liked, shared, or interacted with none of my posts. So if you think that you was popping your shit and saying that, you ain't popping nothing because I give credit where it's due. Shout out
we're
to
gonna
Miriam.
go back over.
Shout out to Carolyn for helping me out.
Okay, all right. That's responsible. All right, go back to Carolyn. Let me see what Carolyn said.
I didn't mind cooking, and she took it to the stove.
Now,
I didn't mind.
You know, her up in
we exchanged other things.
I think that's
what I'm saying. So I didn't mind.
It's gonna bring us current. Because Facebook doesn't really do the pause thing. It's gonna bring her current.
But yeah, I do have a tent. I do have a tent in the backyard. I do have my generator there as well.
Yep, it does sped her up.
47 cents.
It does sped her up.
$4.14.
It does sped her up that fast.
$1.46.
So she's showing what she's making off of post, which isn't much.
43 cents. Oh, that's the highest clean approximate earnings since
one of them $8.43. Yeah, Facebook don't pay like it used to, y'all. It used
59 cents.
I don't see why they still.
Hold on, y'all.
Miss Billy said, why do we only have 104 likes, 250 plus people? I'm actually saying 267 in the building. The least y'all can do is like the live. I ask y'all to support if you can. People gonna do what they want to do, but at least you can do is like the live. Thank you, Miss Billy.
$1.97. Okay, so do I need to keep going?
Who they?
Do I need to keep going? Make a bag off what?
I wanted to
$2.51. What am I making a bag off of? Hold on.
Whoever that was, thank you. I'm gonna come back when it updates because I can't see who you are.
I gotta do something real quick.
Thank you. Support the channel if you can.
Let me go into my archives. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all what I made yesterday.
We're back to Carolyn. She's gonna show us what she made on the video yesterday. We're gonna see y'all. Let y'all know. I'll see y'all. Let me see if I can see. Okay, I see one of them. Thank you, Miss Cheryl, for the cash.
Let me bring my video back.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Bring my stuff back. I'm bringing my stuff back from yesterday.
Sounds from the old one, because that's the only update.
Restore.
I see the other one.
Let me restore it.
Playing the old.
Hold on, I'm restoring it.
I know sometimes.
Go back to Instagram.
I don't see the other ones yet. If they are even real. Because the amount hasn't changed, I don't see it. Another person. Wait, did you show it and I missed it?
Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to pull this back up. Wait a minute. Let me see that I restore it. Okay, so
Okay, no, she haven't shown it yet. She's showing it now.
this is the video yesterday that she said I wanted to make a bag off of her own. Okay, it got 420 likes, 779 comments, 44 shares, and 12.4K views. $3.37 motherfucking shit.
That's why I don't understand why y'all on Facebook acting a fool.
$3.37 motherfucking shit.
I wish I would.
And somebody sent 60 cents in stars.
And that's
60 cents of that, it comes from stars.
Yeah, that's 60 cents.
So actually, I made $2.77 off that video. Look at that bag I made.
A fool.
I made a big bag, a big bank. $3.37. $3.37.
Y'all a fool. So you mean it's... Well, you know what? I was going to say something. I'm going to shut the fuck up for once.
$3.37.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, and this the post that I tagged her in. $2.67. So off of the drama, I have made a total of what, about $10?
Less than that.
I made a big bag, a big bank. I made a total of $10, maybe 15. Huh?
Y'all a fool. Y'all a fool.
I'm bowling.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I can't wait. Bowling. Bitch, my gas is higher than that hole.
Beverly.
My gas is higher than that. My gas, I spent $100 in gas yesterday. Well, I put in $60 in the first bill, and then put $40 in this bitch when I left out. I spent more money in gas yesterday than I spent on time on motherfucking Facebook, ho.
Somebody else we expect them to come live.
I spent more money on gas than what I made on Facebook. So who's trying to make a bag? I didn't show y'all these. I didn't told y'all I don't make no bag on Facebook. I don't make a bag on Facebook. That's why I work. That's why I do other stuff. I don't make no bag on Facebook.
Facebook used to pay really well, y'all.
Y'all want to see my professional dashboard?
Who y'all missing times? Good God Almighty. I'm glad I caught a little piece of it. Shit.
Whew. Lord Jesus. Whew. Lord Jesus.
Looks like she's making about $570 for the month. I don't know. I saw that real quick.
$255.12 is what I made for the month of August.
Oh, Jesus.
And this is what day is this? I made more money on DoorDash last week. What day is this?
Jesus,
we are now August 11th, 12th. $255.
Hold on. Let me get y'all up in here real quick. I'm y'all out of there, but let me get you up in here real quick. Okay. Let me get you up in here real quick. Month of August, $255. No, ma'am. No, sir. Bitch, I would be definitely not on this motherfucker. What's going on? Miriam, she ain't like I was checking on something. Now y'all see what I was checking on, damn it. Now y'all can see what I was checking on. I knew I should have clicked on this shit. Y'all see what I was checking on, because she coming. I don't know when they're gonna be. She like that late night hour. Anyway. She coming. Oh yes. Okay, let's go back.
Look at that. $255. Who making a bag on Facebook?
Okay, Anthony.
Not me.
Queen B, who said this?
My motherfucking July payout is this, y'all.
That's Jasmine. That's when you ain't gonna see me.
I'm doing other work.
If they get low, I promise you won't see me.
And I'm doing my DoorDash.
I'm gonna tell you this, because see, I done already put my time in for free. When you first build your platform, you got to put in a lot of free time. If YouTube ever get like Facebook, honey, you won't see me The only way I would come on is through like I would do members only. I would do members only all my lives. Bitch, I'm not going. I'm not. I'm not doing that. I don't see why they doing it. Shit.
But today I ain't gonna do it. I'm finna head on back down that way. Hold on.
Wow, that's not even enough to buy animal crackers at Sam's. Not the animal crackers.
Today I ain't gonna do it.
But y'all, but Facebook was paying more than YouTube at some point. That's what I'm saying. They was paying more than YouTube. So I mean, YouTube may be slow and steady, but if shit change, you gotta be prepared. If it ever changed how Facebook doing, baby, no, baby. Oh no, baby. Every live I do, maybe members only. If you got a membership or not. Bitch, no. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna forget. I'm going to get my kids though. I know that.
So I think she has to drive about an hour back. Because I think the husband works in Dallas.
All right, Lee.
And as I told y'all, Dallas back to Athens is about an hour.
Good morning. Happy Thursday. Can you get off the live? And I'm not speaking of this live. You will get it though. I don't what you're making a bag off just gas money. Exactly. We gonna box stop all these. They're not allowed. We gonna box stop all these. I love you and Cherie. Shaquanya, I love y'all too. But listen, you're not gonna make it seem like that. You're not gonna make it seem like I just left my children somewhere, or I just left my kids. I just put my kids off on you.
What's the changes they making in January, honey? So I can be prepared.
Hey, I made I made $20 on this ticket. I made more on this ticket than what I made on Facebook. I made $20 on that ticket. And see, now I got to stop my bag, making my money. I got to drive back down that way and then drive back up this way to come get him because of inconsiderate ass motherfuckers. Okay? Because of inconsiderate ass motherfuckers. All right? So I got to stop my bag of me making my money because inconsiderate ass motherfuckers. I ain't been a burden on nobody. I ain't pushed my children off on no motherfucking body. Period. At all.
Well, so the changes that I'm seeing, I'm gonna show y'all what I see for the YouTube changes. For right now, let me show y'all what I see because honey, I went and looked it up, honey. So it says, while YouTube has not announced a major platform-wide, I can't see who's calling me right now. Hold on one second, y'all. I can't see it. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I see. I'm gonna call you back in just a second. Now, it says, I just wanted to, okay. It says, while YouTube has not announced major platform-wide structural changes specifically taking effect in January, existing monetization partners face a critical deadline of January the 31st to accept an updated YouTube partnership terms with new ads and short thresholds, doubling watch hours, taking effect. What does that mean? If you are thinking of past announcement of specific program deadline, here's the breakdown. Let's look at the breakdown. January 31st, existing monetized creators must review and accept YouTube's updated partnership covers, watch, page, shorts, and commerce modules by this date to interrupt ad revenue. I just want to. Okay, I'm gonna look at this video later. And the other changes are to get into the monetization. You previously had to have 4,000 hours. Now you're going to have 8,000 hours. That's going to be hell for people to even get monetized. The short requirement was for 10 million, is going to 20 million. And Oh, so you still can only have 500 subs to get paid. So I'm gonna watch this later because this is what they're gonna explain. Okay, so I'm gonna watch that later to see what does that mean for existing content creators. So the thresholds and things for people coming on, that doesn't have anything to do with me. But I will watch that video as far as existing content creators. Thank y'all for the update.
I ain't pushed them off on no damn body. But you're not gonna come on here and make it seem like I have to come to the internet and talk about her to make a bag. Bitch, I ain't made no bag off nothing.
Now, Carly, people do make money on TikTok, but it's either going to be the gifting when they do the battles or the brand deals or the referral links or whatever. It's going to be some of those things because so the gifting is what people do because they have the people on TikTok they know they have to give. That platform is built on that. So whereas, and a lot of people talk about begging or whatever, but here's the thing: if you're on TikTok, if y'all want to use that same frame of mind, they're on there begging all damn day. If that's the case, because that platform is pretty much built on a competition, and those people gift. They put their money, they upload it, they recharge, they gift. So that's what they do. I ask you all for support. You send a gift or a cash out if you want. But the TikTok is based on that. So either they're making their money off of the battles or they're making their money off the TikTok shop or the brand deals that they may have. But if they're just talking about TikTok paying for views, they're not making that much money from that at all. Unless you have a huge channel and you're, 50 million and, you're getting 20 million, 50 million a video, they're not paying much for just your content. They're paying for the people are funding it. That's why I always tell y'all, as far as y'all support is important, but it's not as like I said, the people on TikTok know that they have to give. They know that platform is built on that. They know that that's what the battles are for and all of those things. But it's always an option to gift here. It's always an option to donate. And of course, yes, I'm going to keep saying it for somebody coming in and don't hear. But that's why I say y'all's contribution is very important because, yes, you get paid for your videos. And I think YouTube, to me, pays more than any of the rest of them. I'm going to see what y'all talking about these changes. But you all support is very important as well. But if y'all were on TikTok, it wouldn't really even be an option to support because some of those people, because their platform is built around that, they're like, well, I'm gonna kick y'all out. Y'all in here watching me and y'all not even supporting. That will kick y'all ass out of their TikTok. Let's be very clear. Are we going back to Carolyn or Cherie?
Shit.
Or Latanya?
$3.37 ain't a bag. That's it. Okay. Don't even.
She's still talking about that. Let's see if Latanya is still alive.
Again, I don't need this.
Maybe
I don't need this, baby. Fuck is you, girl? What? My name is Cherie.
Okay, Trisha, I'm gonna call you right back.
Lee. I will every room I step in.
That's you. Let me see.
Head, high, shoulders straight.
Hold on. Let me tell my car right back. Hey, I just added you.
Being a fool for nobody.
She talking about her sister like a dog.
Okay, I'm gonna call you right back. But give me about 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, bye. Do that because she calling her sister bitches and everything.
I'm gonna call you back. Okay, bye. Okay, wait. So Latanya live is over. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom before I call her back.
In the bag.
I'm gonna call her back.
Let me shut up.
Now, I will say again, she was right about a lot she was saying, honey. Y'all told her she was lying about everything now. Y'all, she was lying. Okay? Y'all might not like the word she used.
I am broke, though. I ain't got it like that.
Wait a minute now.
But why I can't stay my motherfucking peace? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me? It's a plus, not my motherfucking must. Okay? It's not a must for me. Now the little
Okay,
extra
well, I'm
coins
definitely
do
not.
help,
I'm not
but it's
looking at
not a
you.
must for me. I get on DoorDash and go make $1,000 in one motherfucking week. I get on DoorDash and I can make $200 in one motherfucking day.
What are you? I'm gonna have
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's putting extra wear and tear on my car, but at the same time, shit, I gotta make my money, honey.
hold on, y'all, real quick. Like something is happening.
It comment on my
And
post
it's
because you
happening
felt they was
fast.
directed towards you. You could have just blocked me the same way you did Candace. The same way you did your mother. You could have just blocked me. When I was into it with them and my mom and them, and I didn't want to see they shit, and I didn't want to go that negativity or they negativity ass comments, the commenters say get on my nerves, I block y'all asses. I block their asses. Or I just don't go back to the live. I don't go back to the live. And that's that. Some days on DoorDash I do real good, and some days it's what you call it. But when I come down here to Dallas, I mean Houston, I do good in Houston too, in Houston as well. But when I come down here to Dallas, I make my money faster. Before Mike get off of work, I already made about 150, 130, 150. Yesterday I kind of slowed down, so I only made $100 yesterday. But when I get on DoorDash down here, I make my money. When my husband at work, I go to work. Cause he at work. So I go to work. And that's what we supposed to do. Bring in the money together. Not you coming in. But when I was doing DoorDash and my husband wasn't working, he was helping me do that too. And then I started fussing. I was like, nah, bro, we're going to end up going separate ways because we can't be making the same $200. You gotta go make $200, and I gotta make $200. We can't be making the same $100 now. But we did do teamwork while we can. We had to make shit happen. And then we had other things going on with him going to school and all that stuff. It's other things that I have going on in my life that was very, very stressful. It was very stressful. But y'all, we as a team, we worked through that shit together to get through this shit. Patricia, please stop coming over here telling me what she said over there. I know what she said over there. Stop coming over here telling me what she said over there. And I ain't got no conflict about nobody putting no light on no motherfucking house because I never was putting I never was putting none of my property on her house. I never was putting my house on her property no more. Now, when we first were cleaning off, yes. But y'all been seeing me stop cleaning that lot off over there. Y'all been seeing me stop cleaning that lot off over there. When they start having conflict, her and my mama, and she started saying that my mama had to take her house off her property, I said I wouldn't put my house on her property. But please don't come over here and tell me what she said no more over there. Don't come over here and tell me that because I heard what she said. And if I missed what she said, I was supposed to miss what the fuck she said. Do not come over here repeating what she said no more. And I mean that shit, or I'm going to block your ass. And anybody ass. I told y'all last night when y'all came over there liking her shit, I was going to block your ass, and I did just that. Do not do that. Do not do that. That had nothing to do, no conflict had nothing. Me and her situation have anything to do with no property on no motherfucking land at all. And again, that's the narrative that she paints in her own motherfucking head. Okay? That's the narrative that she painted in her own head. Do not come over here telling me what she said over there. But anyway, teamwork do make dream work. So he doing his work and I'm doing my work. Now I gotta miss out on making my little $100-something today because I'm going back to Athens. And then I'm gonna have to drive back down here to come pick my husband up. Because a bitch not gonna make it seem like I just leave my kids off on them. And I don't. been telling folks stop doing that. Don't be coming back telling me. Let nobody else see on their page. If I want to see it, if you don't have no sound, you have to go out and come back in. I've been saying that because if I want to see it, I will go over there and I can watch it my damn self. I can watch the comments. I do not go back and read some of y'all comments and the things that y'all say because some of y'all don't be knowing what the fuck y'all be talking about. Y'all just be commenting and forming your own motherfucking opinion, and then I'll be to cuss y'all ass out. So I am not finna waste my time going over to nobody live and commenting to the comments. I only want to talk to her. And that's it. Yes, don't do that. You did your second time come over here saying that. Don't do that. I was on her live. I know what she said. I responded to what I wanted to respond to. And I said what I said on her live. I'm not sitting on the outside watching the live and writing down notes to go live later on to say it.
I had to get up out of here real quick. I'm back.
I was on her live. I was there. I was commenting, telling her she a fucking lie. I was on her live. So, I don't need nobody coming back and telling me what she over there saying. Because I got a Facebook page. I don't got nobody blocked. Ain't blocked nobody. I can go see it. Thank you. Block that. Thank you.
Miss Billy be on it. Thank you, Miss Billy. On 122 likes, 238. Actually, I'm seeing 258. Y'all make sure y'all at least like the live. Subscribe.
But yeah, so he came down here to go do his work.
Can we get 3 new people that's in the bushes to just hit subscribe? You know, everything is a big to-do. Everything is a big to-do. So can we get 3 people to come out of the bushes and just hit subscribe? I can't see who you are. Your person is not going to beat you for subscribing. Just hit subscribe.
And then
I can't see, but I can see when you do. I can see another person been added. 3 people to come on out and hit subscribe.
Came down here to do my work because what's the point? Ain't no money in Athens like that. When I go to Athens and I sit down to wait on the order to come, it don't come through. The other thing is you have to drive so many miles for fucking $7. I'm not doing that. I ain't moving my car for no less than $10 really. Now if the miles are like, and it's just that. I don't have to be sitting up in no house under no kids all damn day. First of all, the kids at school from 6:52, they go get on the bus all the way to like 5 something. They get off the bus at 5 something. Jerron has practice after school, so he's not.
Thank you. One person came out of the bushes and hit subscribe. I cannot see who you are, but I thank you so very much, love. Can we get 2 more people to come out of the bushes and hit subscribe? I appreciate you.
There until about 7:15. And by 7:15. And Kayla, when she get off the bus, her and Mimi get off the bus about 5:16. Because they get out of school at about.
Now, I don't know if y'all heard what I heard or y'all interpret what I interpret from this. So if you know your sister is at home all day, you know she's already up to her limits, you know whatever the mental struggles or whatever, you know, maybe some would say maybe it would have been reasonable not to try to put any more kids on her. If you know she's at home all day, see, working from home for moms, that hits different too. You don't have that escapism from your children. Mommy, mommy, mommy. And hearing all this in the background, got to pause your call and all of that. So that is a factor considering all of this as well.
4:30. So they at school majority of the 30 minutes, hour, 20 minutes, depends on the time of the day it takes to come down here to Dallas. It's 86 miles. It's 86 miles here, 86 miles back. And I know that anybody in a right mind on this motherfucking live will not be driving back and forth like that to take nobody to work and just to go pick up some kids that you already have. I think y'all are.
See, I told y'all I was about.
I don't think y'all are. And let me tell y'all, I don't have to get my kids and go back to Houston. I can do what I'm doing right now. I'm at a room anyway. I can get my children and go to the room and make them stay at the room. When they get off the bus, if I'm not there to take them to the room, they can go right in there to my mama house. I'll be so glad when she come back. Because Because a lot of this shit would move down this way. I'll be glad when she bring her ass back home. She needs to hurry up and come back.
Now, truth be told, I don't know if that was Patricia or somebody, but honey, somebody said, hell, the mama gone and don't know when she coming back for the same fucking reason. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I just know somebody said it. She booked a one-way ticket. She don't know when she's coming back. Somebody said the mama left to escape the bullshit. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Just a thought. One-way ticket, just a thought.
That's a whole lot. And nobody in their right mind. Why would I just leave to go make sure the kids getting off the bus or going or in the house when I already set for them to have food for them to eat, water to drink, and they got a roof over their head. They can close, have to go back down this way. I should really be right here making some money. That's why.
And you know, I will say, if it was me and my nephews and nieces, I couldn't stand to see them. But again, everybody has their own capacity. Latanya already said she's in therapy. She's already said she's up to here. She already said she has 7 kids. So I can't force that on her. I cannot force what I would do on her. But yes, I couldn't stand to see my nieces and nephews in the tents. But if that's going to drive her crazy, doesn't she have a decision to make? And isn't her sanity part of her decision? I respect her for making it. So I can't force that on her. And like I said, somebody said that mama left with a one-way ticket to get away from the bullshit as well. And I'm not saying bullshit or whatever, but I'm just saying to get away. Maybe she don't want to do it. I don't know.
Last week, I let my husband take my vehicle with him.
Oh, Care Bear, honey, we done went back and forth from both sisters. Both sisters was live. The original sister who came live with the shit, the sister who responded, back to the sister who came live, who's live again, child. This a whole nother sister. This the sister who started it on the internet with the sister.
So we got to sacrifice the way that we have to sacrifice. And because you do something your way, we doing it our motherfucking way. We don't have to go off of the way you run your motherfucking house. And that's that. We don't have to go off the way.
Well, if the children are coming in her house like that, or that she taking care of them and taking them to and fro, they kind of do.
That you running, your mother go back down this way. I'm gonna wait on my children to get out of school, and I'm gonna make sure that my children do only go in their house to get their shit up out of there. I don't give a fuck what nobody judging, what they got to say. I don't give a fuck. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I ain't neglecting my children. I'm not putting them off on nobody.
There's that word again, and she's bringing up the word for a reason, not just because Patricia said it.
I ain't doing none of that. None of that.
She doesn't feel like she's doing it, but obviously there's another side that feels like she may be.
Okay? I don't work outlet. I get text messages that they have stuff due. I make sure they stuff is done and outlet. Why the fuck y'all think my kids make good grades? Why y'all think my kids make good grades? My kids don't even miss school like that. I don't just let my children miss school because they need a vacation.
I respect that.
My kids make good grades, okay?
I respect that.
I'm not moving them back right now, no. I'm not. I'm not moving them back right now because adults don't know how to be an adult and be considerate or because adults are inconsiderate. I'm not moving my kids back right now. No. Only thing I want to do is take them up out of her motherfucking house. That's it.
So she's like,
I try to be nice because them kids want to be around each other. But I am not going to let nobody make me feel guilty about anything. Because I ain't did nothing to nobody. I ain't did shit. I got an hour and 17 minutes. The kids don't get out of school till later on.
Okay, Miss Lily, I see what
on
you're
Thursday,
saying.
My boys got a football game. Thursday, school is out. My husband still got to go to work down here on Thursday and Friday. You know what I was gonna do? Get him a room. We was gonna get a room. He was gonna get a room down here in Dallas, to where he got to get up and go to work for.
That's a lot of money, taking care of your home in Houston, getting a room in near Dallas, getting another room. Y'all got a lot of stuff going on, baby. Thank you, Care Bear, showing love. They're all stressed, baby. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you.
When I'm not, or make me feel like that I'm leaving my kids off with somebody else, or making her deal with my children. I ain't did none of that. None of that. But when you sit down as a family and y'all talking and y'all saying, yeah, come on down here. We can do this, we can do that, we can do this, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? When you sit down as a family and y'all talking, that's something that right there. And then you move down here and then it all of a sudden change, everything changed. That right there is a big eye opener. Put together and cooking.
Now, you know what
We've been doing that.
You know what I wonder? It's almost giving me that this conversation about y'all all moved down here, this was the conversation that was had before Marion moved in. Now, of course, I don't know. That's why I say I'm wondering. I don't know if after Marion moved in, and specifically after all of the drama taking place, I don't know if there was a renewing of the welcoming package for her to still come and move onto the land. I'm wondering if she's still talking about prior to Marion moving there was a welcome of them all being there, which, you know, I guess hindsight is 2020. But I'm wondering, was there a renewing of that conversation, or is she still talking about before Marion moved in when this all y'all come down? Because after Marion moved in, it should have been very clear that that wasn't a good idea.
So what's the problem now? What's the problem now?
Stephanie says, if the kids are minors, they shouldn't be left alone at any time. I know they can't be left alone till the child is 18 here in my state. Well, we looked it up, Stephanie. Texas doesn't have a limit, an age limit for leaving kids alone. They have a recommendation of 12. But I definitely hear what you're saying. Thank you for coming on in, my love.
Oh, because you got to cook it. But I can go in the motherfucking kitchen and cook for everybody and make everybody motherfucking plates.
Okay, so at this point, we're circling around the same information. Now, Patricia has called. Now, I will say this, and I know some of y'all don't like Patricia. Okay, that's very clear. Now, I will say this, because I'm a person that I can assess all sides and be fair on all sides. Patricia did say basically the same stuff that Latanya was saying. Even if Carolyn refutes that she left her, kids away. Remember, y'all told me, I asked Latanya specifically. I said, and y'all heard it on the live. Y'all heard her. I said, Carolyn says that she didn't leave. What's the little girl's name? Michaela. That Michaela was not left alone by herself. Candy, Red, or whatever her name is, was there. And Latanya said that's a lie. She said that was a lie. She basically said the girl was left by herself. So listen, then it's a matter of who you're going to believe or whatever. I'm going to say this. Out of watching these two and covering this, I would believe Latanya. I think that what I do think happened is Candy Red showed up at some point, but I do think it was a period of time where the girl was by herself. I don't think Latanya is lying about that, and I asked her that stuff for clarification. So what I'm saying is I'm about to call Patricia back. Now, Patricia may find that to be neglect. Now, just as if Stephanie said, if the kids are minor kids, they shouldn't be left alone at any time. So everybody probably going to have their opinions on this. But I don't think that Patricia is a liar because she said neglect. Because Latanya, the sister who said she went to watch her, just said nobody was there with her. I clarified it. in the question that she said the other sister said Candy Red was there. And she wasn't there. According to Latanya, she wasn't there. So there are people that might consider that to be neglect. Okay? So I'm about to call Patricia back because she's been calling. Let me see. And she may have been wrong about some things. Y'all know Patricia ain't gonna have it all the way right. Correct her, but we also got to give her the things that she was saying that was true.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling you back. We of course they were both live. Karen may still be live, but I'm calling you back. You're on the live.
Well, I told you I was the live. You see what team I was on.
I see. I was just saying.
You see what team I was on, and everything I said, it was up to y'all to catch that live. But you see what team I was on.
And she basically said that yes, the girl was left by herself, and she verified that. I even asked her,
and she also verified Carolyn was not there. She said every day Carolyn didn't show up.
She did say that, and she said maybe a couple of days or something. So yeah,
okay, but that means if Carolyn didn't show up, who the hell was watching the kid?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, and then the other sister stayed next door, so stay at her mama's house. So what she said, Carolyn didn't want to go over there because her and Candy Apple don't get along. But see, this is what everybody missed. Carolyn live now, talking about her sister live. She going to her house, make sure they get all their stuff out. Now you're going to take them to your mama house. I can't wait till my mama get back to help with this situation. But you spit them children out.
Somebody have a question for you, Miss Patricia, this fast. Care Bear says, Miss Patricia, tell the truth. Have you been morning drinking?
Really?
I'm just reading a comment. Thank you, Care Bear,
really?
For supporting the channel.
See what I'm saying? That y'all come up with stupid shit instead of talking about the kids. Have I been morning drinking? Really? That's all you could come up with. Carry your ass back to sleep and come up with another comment. Because every damn thing I said, the sister said. So all you can say was, is she been morning drinking? Okay, ask them had they been morning drinking. Because they both saying the same thing.
After the laughing. No.
Give her my phone number and tell her to call me.
Care Bear, you don't want that?
Yeah.
Care Bear, you don't want that?
No, she don't want it. Because, that's all she come up with.
Wait, she said you didn't. She said you didn't say no, though. Y'all funny. Y'all
because
funny.
Why would the fuck I respond to shit that is not even... bitch, let me say this. Have you been morning fucking?
Y'all are wild.
I don't need the morning drink.
Girl,
you don't recognize the kids that left alone.
You have your number, Care Bear. I'm trying to tell you. You know what?
No, because they worry about what the fuck I do. Bitch, worry about the children, but I guess you don't have none.
What you asked for. You do not want Miss Patricia to have your number.
You showed up. All she can wake up with have you been morning drinking? Bitch, have you been morning what?
You don't want her to have your number, I promise you.
Because guess what? At the end of the day, Donnell won't let me up here if he didn't figure out it was the fucking truth. To have you been morning stupid, bitch.
Oh, God.
I'm going to buy you a tent. Do you have any kids?
You're going to buy her a tent. Y'all better leave Miss
and I'm going
Patricia
to buy her a smaller one, too.
Oh, Lord Jesus, I'm hot. Y'all are funny.
You know why? Because have you been morning drinking? You know what?
Oh, no, wait. She said she's been morning drinking. She said, well, I've been morning drinking. No, I'm sorry.
Well, bitch, I ain't you.
No, wait.
No.
Wait, I did read it wrong. She said she's been morning working, not morning drinking. She's been morning working.
She probably was doing both.
She said she's not going to argue.
Get that boss man balls out your mouth and talk.
Oh, Jesus. She said she's not going to argue with her elders.
You probably older than me.
So, Miss Patricia,
you probably older than me to come up with a stupid ass question like that.
I did hear Latanya say several times, several things, right? I heard her say that, okay, you're gone most of the time you're not here with your kids. I heard her further clarify because what happened is, well, I was playing both lives, but they couldn't handle it. I don't know what's wrong with my brain that I can hear two things at one time. Um, uh, Carolyn had said it was a lie, and she said Candy Red was there with the baby the whole time, and she's not a baby; she's 8 year old. And then I asked Latanya that specifically in the chat, and she said she basically said that's a lie. She said no, she wasn't. At least for a period of time, she wasn't. And so if I am again, it comes to times like you got to choose who you think is telling the truth.
See, what Carolyn fathers got to realize this. You can like and love who you like, whatever. But y'all got to realize Carolyn is telling fucking lies. Like her sister said, call me instead of going to the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Call me. Like she said, you just like your mama.
Wait, who blocked the mama?
That's what Sherry said. She said, you just like your mama.
Oh,
you went to
like
the internet.
Her. Oh, just like her.
You know what that means.
No, I thought you said just blocked her. You said just like her. Okay, I got
No, she said she just like her. But like she said, I kept calling you and you blocked me because we should talk as sisters, but you blocked me, but then you go to the internet. Now, Carolyn on live again saying, oh, that bitch riding on me. I ain't making no money. She making quarters. See what I'm saying? Why would you go back and forth with your sister?
I don't know, but let me go see it. The mama live.
She's talking, I'm on my way there right now to get
now,
the rest
you
of
know
this
what?
stuff out of her house.
I hope they don't get into it for real. Now, that's going to be
ridiculous. I hope they don't, because I know that oldest one going to tear that fat ass up. Every pig can't fight. That's why we got pig ears and pigtails.
Patricia.
Well, I'm just saying, every pig, that's why we got pig feet, pig ears, and pigtails.
That girl's still
That means
alive.
you went down for the count. I said, Darnell, and I told your people, see, they got to leave away Patricia wrong or Patricia right. Y'all call me what the fuck you want to call me. I called this. I told you Carolyn was lying. I don't know why y'all love to be on her page. She ain't giving you a damn thing. But y'all knew the truth was. I told you, them kids up there unsupervised. And like the sister said, my kids went to their grandmama's house, and I was still stuck with fucking kids because Carla didn't show up to get her damn kids.
So here's the thing, Care Bear. So Patricia is on a call-in number.
Fuck Care Bear.
They said fuck Care Bear. Let me see how it works. One of y'all ain't going to be able to hear each other. I forgot which one. So she's not on the stream.
What the fuck I need to speak to her for?
Well, she wanted to talk to you.
She better come correct.
Hey, Miss Lily come and say, y'all give Patricia her props. She was right. I don't think they want to do it. I don't think they want to do it.
But she was
right.
I didn't make up nothing. I went by the lies.
But you did assume one thing.
You know who I do talk to.
But you did assume one thing. But you
I only assumed because I heard a male voice. And I said I thought it was one of her sons. I was wrong about that, and I apologize. But other than that, everything I told y'all, they say they kids ain't left alone. What am I supposed to say? I didn't know they was here by themselves. My kids was gone to my mother-in-law's house. But I'm still stuck with fucking kids because Carolyn didn't show up. So who's lying?
No, she did say that. She did. She did say that. You're right.
He said I kept calling her to see what's going on.
Are you looking for an apology from the Nosy Neighbors or what? I don't know if you're going to get it, but...
No, they're going to always think the worst about me.
Darnell, it's Candy Apple. Oh, Candy Apple. What did I say? Candy Red? I hope I didn't say Candy Red. Oh.
It's Red, you know she do good things.
I didn't say Candy Red. It's too many candies. Shit.
But Apple was looking for an apartment.
I didn't mean it. If I said Candy Red, I didn't mean to say Candy Red. I meant to say Candy Apple. Thank you, Miss Barbara.
Yeah, she was looking for an apartment because her lease expired.
Somebody said, but you did sprinkle.
She cool. She real cool.
Somebody said, but you did sprinkle a little shit here and there.
Okay, y'all sprinkle real doo-doo though. But in the end of the day, that daughter do what she does. She's a hard worker, blah, blah, blah. But she said on her live, she said, if I don't find a place to live, I'm going to go stay with my mama. But see, I didn't hear no more, so I didn't know it until what's her name said it this morning. She actually in Marion's house. So why would your mama go live like you cooking in her
I'm gonna
kitchen
say this too.
when you know your daughter's staying there?
I'm gonna say this too. I also think it's a little messy for it to be like, who's in my house, what they doing. Y'all keep an eye on them, watch them. Y'all tell me. I'm gonna call them on the live. I think that's, just me personally. I think that's stirring up some mess too.
Well, I'm telling you, I told you, ask your followers, and you got some ones that you trust, and they will tell you they're gonna go pull it up, and they're gonna say, Miss Patricia not lying. She say, look, I hate leaving my house open. See, but she never said Candy Apple was staying there. She made it seem like she left it open because Carlin was going to be there.
Well, that's what she meant.
She didn't say her name. I'm not going to add nothing. She didn't say her name. She said, Lord, she said, y'all watch my house and let me know if they sitting on my couch.
And that's when they said they're using your blue pen.
They watched her couch. They watched her house.
Now, that's a mess right there, if you ask me.
They say snitches get stitches. That was in the comment. Snitches get stitches. Now, I said, damn. You asked the people to watch your house, so then when they tell you what's going on, so she called them on the live. She said, Curly, you on live. Curly said, what? So Curly said, mind your own motherfucking mama. Don't mind me and my motherfucking mama. But Candy Apple the one use your blue pen. I didn't use it. Okay. She said, well, I'm going to get on her, but I ain't going to tell her you said it. Soon as she talked to Candy Apple, she said, your sister told me you used my pen. Damn, I thought you were going to keep it a secret.
Is that how it happened?
See what I'm saying?
Is that how it happened, Miss Patricia?
Go look at the live. She did it on live.
Okay, I'll let somebody else go look at it, child. Now, do you think Marion is... Do you think Marion,
chicken wings.
Do you think Marion is coming live? Because there were several shots thrown, in my opinion, about I don't need to sleep with anybody else's husband. I mean, shit. And then there was a couple of things said. Do you think she's coming live? Probably a little later, huh? She's an evening gal.
You know, it's hard for me to tell y'all stuff. And it's hard for me to have an opinion or say things. Because guess what? If I get somebody else the information, they'll believe it. But if it's coming out of my mouth, I'm lying.
Well, we talked about this, Mr. Patricia. It's a hard road to travel back from being somebody who's known to tell a lot of lies back to. Yeah. It's a hard road to travel. So, I mean, I'm not saying you have to understand that, but I'm just saying I understand the people who are reluctant to believe anything you're saying.
And I understand that too. But y'all know y'all got real motherfuckers.
Care Bear's still fucking with you, she said. And thank you for the support, love. She said, we love a drunk auntie vibe. So she said she liked the drunk aunties.
Anyway,
she said,
like I said, y'all know somebody be telling a lie. And guess what y'all say? Y'all put 900 excuses up. So as I say or something, you know what you said? Oh, she messy. Her kids ain't left alone. But then when her sister come up there and say, I've been taking care of your kid for the last 3 days. Oh, I knew that was true. Well, but when I said it was a lie.
She might have said
and then Care Evil is I'm a morning drinker. Come at me with something better.
Type of way? He can't just be sitting around the motherfucking house.
All I'm saying is this. Mm-hmm. I feel like the children need to be taken up, pack everything, let the airbags out, let the tent down, tell the kids we're going to try it next year. But right now, mom and daddy trying to make some money. And all this back and forth is too much for mama. Because it's too much for Carolyn. But at the end of the day, that's a lot for that girl.
You
Take
think
them
for
kids
Lasagna?
back home. She need to take them back home and just set some
Well,
rules
somebody asked
down.
her that. She said she wasn't going to do that.
I was the one that asked her that.
Okay, now Kels, I haven't read Kels' thing, but I see how it started. She said, in the nosy neighbor's defense, I'll say that Patty was particularly correct. So I'll apologize for that. But when someone is known as a fibber, it's hard to believe them. So there you go.
Well, whoever the fuck Patty is, she gonna appreciate that. Because I'm not Patty. So find
Patty,
Patty and
Patty, baby
Patty will
man.
appreciate that. Find Patty.
You know Patricia ain't got no sense, honey. Okay,
I
but no,
don't care, but at the end of the day,
Kels, I respect that because nobody else was. I mean, she was right when she was saying, and neglect. I guess is a word that people can choose whether they want to use that word or not. But the sister basically said, she had to watch them. She didn't know when she was there or wasn't there. There was no communication. There was no prior agreement. And she did verify and say that Kayla was alone. She said Candy Red was not there, at least for a particular period of time.
I saw your comment because you want to get in when she want to get that money away next month.
Yeah.
See, I try to tell people, y'all never know what I'm watching. You say, what can I, you say, laugh, after you say, can I get in on that, laughing out loud? You ask her about the land, which she actually, in so many words, said. Yeah. What, you asked her, did she have a prior arrangement? She said, why you need to know that? I see her to ask you that question.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, you got to realize something.
She basically said
like
no.
She said,
she basically said no, they didn't have any prior agreement. And that's part of the problem. Go ahead.
Like she said, curl and change things and then think to talk to them about it. Curl and going live say, I ain't got to talk to y'all about nothing.
Mm.
So that's why your kids need to go back there. And I put in the comment, pick your kids up and go back there. She said, I ain't going to do it. I just can't wait till my mama get back home. Your mama didn't enjoy that poo thing. She put it out of her, but she didn't enjoy it. You got to take care of your own goddamn children. But I guess I can't say that because I'm a morning drinker.
Well, what you drink?
At the end of the day, everybody telling Carolyn, what you said your mama did when y'all was growing up, that's what you choose to do. Sherry taking care of her 7 children, like she said, all them dogs, cats she named.
Ghosts.
Shannon Apple doing the best she can do. The one had a bad accident. I pray God she get well. What she did was she sent her son to Sherry.
No.
Sherry taking care of her son. But guess what? Carolyn, you doing the same thing you say your mama did. Neglected all y'all ass, and that's what you doing with yours.
Hold on. I'm going to have to call you, love. Shout out to Marvette. Thank you for the cash app. I'm gonna call you. And then Arnesia, thank you for the big cash app. She says, Darnell, thanks for the laughter. You are welcome, love. Thank you so much. Thank y'all all for supporting the channel. Care Bear is here. She says, Pat, you funny. Read the chat to filth. I'm here for it. Pat?
How old are you, Care Bear or Care Bunny?
How old are you, Care Bunny?
I'm only asking her so I can know how to address her.
So
I want to say miss or miss.
She wants to talk to you. Are you able to get on the StreamYard? You know that's a whole challenge. Jesus.
Get that down there.
I'm just saying, we might be here.
I might try.
She says she's 40. She says she wants to talk to you, though.
Oh, my hell, my daughter older than her.
You want to get on the StreamYard? Lord Jesus. Yes or no?
I want to know what you want to talk to me about, since you say I'm a morning drinker.
She said,
guess what?
Or she could just call you directly.
She don't want to do that.
What I told her.
She can, because I'm not a mean person. But at the end of the day,
let me ask you this: if she call you, can't you add her into the 3-way with us?
Well, she can add us to the 3-way.
Oh yeah.
You hear my number, but I'm just saying, you coming at me
I'm finna
Because
give
I'm
her
coming
your
at
number.
somebody that you love.
Give her your number.
You know my number. Or you want to put it on live?
Yeah, we
Oh, let me give you. I'll
No,
give it to
no,
you.
no, 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 no. I got your number, darling. I said, let me say, no.
She called me and had us on.
Oh,
But I'm
wait, wait,
just
wait,
telling you, at the
wait.
end of the day,
Or, oh, no, no. Give her my number. Give her my number? The Care Bear keeps
oh,
saying,
hell to the no.
Care Bear, she don't know what she asking for.
Give me that
Baby,
number. I want
Patricia
it.
gonna call your ass. When I tell you she gonna call your ass, baby.
What's the number? What's the number?
I keep asking her.
What's the number?
I keep asking her, is she sure she wants to do that?
Get up down there and give me that damn number.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I keep baby, let me tell you something. You ain't gonna never be bored.
Down there, you better not talk bad about me.
I'm
Mm.
gonna tell the truth. Darnell, you can give her my number. Jesus, this
Give
lady,
it to me.
she don't know what she asked for. Miss Patricia, can you call her on the 3-way and add her in with us? Hello?
You know I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Oh, Lord.
You know I get 2 checks every month in the mail. And ain't nailed one of them for fucking bipolar.
But what
So
is it
since y'all
called?
say I'm bipolar, tell me how
Bipolar.
to file a claim for that.
What's bipolar? Bipolar.
No, y'all using wrong words when y'all talk. Well, I can't use wrong words. Bipolar.
So let me ask you
You say
this.
her granddaughter say.
So
You
I
say her
know, I know,
granddaughter
I know
say.
Care Bear knows how to work the 3-way. So maybe I can
They
call
said
her.
her granddaughter said she was bipolar.
Okay.
I said, what
So
the f is that?
okay. So I'm gonna call Care Bear, and then she's gonna call you and add you to the 3-way. Then we'll be able to hear both of y'all. Wait,
Yeah,
before
you
we
don't
do
want to get.
that, you don't.
You
So
still about to get her my number.
I'm gonna give it to her. She asking for it. I'm gonna give it to her.
What
Okay.
Rick James say? Give it to her, baby.
So what I'm gonna do,
You need me to hang up?
not just quite yet, but in a second, yeah.
Okay.
Um.
You called me. You said, what you doing? I said, I text you. I said, please call me. You didn't call me. I called you. You said, I'm going to call you back. You said, what you doing? I said, eating ice because I had to take my meds. Eating high blood pressure. Let me clean that up. High blood pressure medicine. Anyway,
Not
you said you
bipolar.
going to call me back. You didn't, so I called you back. Look, I had to clear that up before they say I'm on crack, smack, whack.
Jesus.
So I had to clear that up. I can send you a picture of my high blood pressure medicine.
Okay, let me tell you what I'm finna do, Miss Patricia. I'm finna call Care Bear, and then she's gonna call you on a 3-way and add you in, and we should be able to hear both of y'all.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna call you back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang up. Hello.
Hey, Darnell. Do you want me to 3-way? So I got to call you, and then I'll click and add her.
No, you're already in with me. They can hear you. Yeah, click her in.
Did she hang up though? Because I'm about to call her.
Yeah,
she's
she
got to
hung
hang up and then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hi, chat. Can I? I'm unmuted. So I can
First of all, let me tell you something. I'm trying to warn you, Miss Patricia is off the chain, and I mean like.
I love it.
No, I'm talking about for real.
I love it though. I'm here for it. I'm about to add her.
All right,
So
she'll have her new friend, honey.
And then I'll have, once she answers, I'll have to listen. She might have, if she might have to get blocked, but today we cool. You know?
Okay, we'll see. We're gonna see how this goes.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do it, and then once it's 3, because once she answers, I'll have to,
Hey, Anthony said, hello, Care Bunny. Nice to hear you.
I'm gonna change my name to Care Bunny. Honestly, my little sister, rest in peace. We called her Bunny Hopper, so I might have to change it to Care Bunny. Actually, so thank you, Care Bunny. All right, let me dial her.
Oh Jesus, y'all! I tell you, boy, it ain't never a dull moment, is it? I'm hot. I'm hot for the bullshit. Hey, support the channel if you can. Hey, me.
Hey, you there, Miss Is I merged.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
there?
How you doing?
Good. How are you, man?
Thank you, Mimi. She says I'm with
Now,
Patricia
I
when
want to
she's
lay.
right. Thank you for the big
I
cash
want
out,
to lay
love,
something
and thank
out.
you for always supporting the channel. Go ahead, love.
I want to lay something out, Miss Patricia. Do not
Yes,
repeat
ma'am.
my number, and I will not repeat yours. Okay, and Darnell, his number,
Okay.
the one we're calling on. I mean, I think he gives that out because he has different. Creators have different numbers for people to call and stuff. This is my personal number. I'm assuming this is yours. So I don't care how spicy we get. The one thing we will not do is dox each other's phone numbers. Agreed?
Okay, I agree.
Okay, all right. Take it away, darn it. I mean,
Shit, y'all the one want to talk to each other. Okay. So, okay. Y'all the ones want to talk to each other. Now y'all want me to damn take it away. Honey.
No, listen.
They said this is funny to me. So listen, okay, so y'all started off as Bunny, you were in disagreement with Patricia for particularly I remember you saying that's not neglect. And then come fast forward, the sister pretty much says, it was neglect. She didn't use those words, but she said she left those children unattended. She was gone. She didn't even know she was gone. And also, she gave clarification that the one girl, the youngest girl, was left by herself. She said 8 years old. Now, Houston, they don't have an age limit, and I don't know, but they said they recommend 12. So it was from there, and then Patricia was kind of fighting back from there. So that's how y'all started. So where are we now? And what is the discussion? How do you, matter of fact, let me start with Miss Patricia since y'all want. So Miss Patricia, how did you feel about Care Bear saying pretty much that you was lying about the neglect?
Well, the problem I had with Miss Care Bear, I'm going to say that even though I got kids older than you. I have a daughter, 47. She'll be 48 in September. I got a son, 44, and I got a son, 42. All I'm trying to tell you, I raised anywhere from 6 to 8 kids that nobody wanted and nobody took care of.
Thank you.
So my heart is always with children. My heart is always with children. So what I was basically saying was,
thank you, boy.
When I watched Donnell live and I watched how he did good by people, and then I hear other stuff that was going on. But I've been watching people live where I don't comment. I'm not in the bushes. I just look at it. All I'm saying is I fight for children's rights. I did stuff as an adult, has nothing to do with children, but I fight for children. So when I watch this going on and that going on, and then when I hear people say stuff out of their mouth, all I was commenting on was what I heard came out of Curlin's mouth. What I saw what Curlin was doing before she moved there. And then I deal with certain people that deal with them. It ain't going by repeating. I watch they live. So all I was saying was this. Sometime as parents, kids gonna have fun, but you have to be an adult. And I don't think them children should live in that tent, especially when I found out ain't neither one of the parents is there. You said I was lying. Some people said I was lying. They say the husband's in Dallas. Carolyn do have to work. She's a mom. She's a strong black woman. I praise her for that. But at the end of the day, I wasn't lying. And I knew that sister was going to confirm it. Like she said, you could have let me know you were going to be gone 2, 3, 4 days or whatever. You blocked her. Instead of blocking her, you should have talked to her. What you did was you went live. And you said some stuff you shouldn't have said. All you can come up with is this. I don't know you. You don't know me. You know about what I did almost 2 years ago. Yes, I lied real bad. I own what I did. Yeah, I did it. I ain't gonna wear somebody the devil and God ain't had to do with what I did.
Actually, Miss Patricia,
I did it because I did.
Real quick, and I'm sorry to interrupt. Actually, Miss Patricia, she don't even know about that.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. I actually, yeah, I don't.
But all I'm
Yeah.
saying is I fight for children. And when her sister was saying the stuff that I know about, I wasn't making up stuff. I won't start a mess. But at the end of the day, her sister basically saying this. Y'all can come here and stay with me. That's just like you tell me, Miss Patricia, you and your family can come here and stay. I got a husband and 3 kids or 2 kids. And then we come to stay, and I come with all the air mattress, whatever, it don't matter. And then you wake up the next day, your husband tell you, where their parents at?
Oh,
That means you stuck with my children.
Sorry, Kels. I hope it gets better. I hope they turn the lights on and stuff soon.
That's all I was saying was you stuck with my children.
And I'm glad
That's
you're okay.
not your job. So she going live now, calling her sister all kinds of B words because her sister went live. She called her the B word, the MF word. That's wrong. Both of them is wrong, but like her sister said,
Penny?
you
Penny
shouldn't have went to the internet with
Penny
them.
just called you out though.
But I want to know why you coming at me though. And then I'm gonna be quiet.
Well, can I talk now? Darnell knows listen, I got to work on letting people speak. And Darnell, he has helped me with that. I have known him for a very short time.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to shout out to Darnell, first of all, the grace he gives people and the understanding and the ability to see the whole situation, the forest outside of the trees. That is the strength of him, and that is the strength of his channel and his facilitating. So
and
I will say that.
Care Bear is new, y'all. That's such a good observation. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, love.
Now, I don't even know what you're talking about. I saw people calling you a liar. I don't know what you lied about. Like I said, I'm new. Penny said 5 months ago, not 2 years. So if you want to address that, that's you with. You can. I don't know what.
So basically, Penny was saying that the lies are as fresh as about 5 months ago, not as long as 2 years ago.
Correct. Right. Yeah.
And Penny
that
and Patricia, they've spoken about this. Patricia, if you I can give a summarization, or Patricia, if you want to do it, you can.
Patricia! All I'm saying is this. I did not know you was new. Since you are new, I'm speaking on what's been going on for the last 2 weeks. But now that I know you new, welcome. But all I'm saying is this. I'm only speaking on what I hear and what I see. I'm not speaking on make-believe. I'm not making up nothing. I'm just going by the lies and everybody saying this, and that. That's all I was talking about. Because one thing about me,
yeah. Ma'am,
I didn't know how you came at me.
Oh, listen, I'm sassy, okay? And listen, I might fire shots, but at the end of the day, it's all in good fun. It's just the internet, right? That being said, I do agree with you about how, because I have sisters, and they're my bestest friends. At the same time, they work my nerves into the ground sometimes, right? Work them, okay? My older sister, she's only a year older than me. When I was when she was a senior in high school, I was a junior, right? We're 16 months apart. Back to back. My mom had 6 kids. Well, my parents have been married for 43 years, actually. As of Wednesday, it'll be 43 years. So, I understand. I have 2 brothers too, but I understand that.
Well, what made you come at me though? What did I do to you to make you want to come at me? That's what I want to know. Because if I did something to offend you or said something to disrespect you, I would like to apologize to you.
Oh, well, I apologize. It was never offense. You were wilding out, little girl. Ma'am, I'm sorry, girl, because you're. But But the thing is, Penny said 5 months ago, not 2 years, and I feel like you gloss over things.
Yeah, I forgot about what I did almost 6 months ago. So Penny gonna keep me on my toes. Miss Penny, you know what? I go 2 years ago, and then I got back in some bad things, and then realized it's almost 6 months ago. But you know what, Miss Penny, that's a road dog. That she gonna keep me on my P's and Q's now. And I told her, and I give her my respect. We went down real bad, but you know what? At the
Y'all
end of the
did.
day, Miss Penny,
Speaking
keeping me
of,
straight and
just real
narrow.
quick, Care Bear, you remember I gotta send you that live child with her
But
and
Yeah,
what did
Penny.
I
I'd
do
like
to
to.
you?
Yeah, I'd like to
No,
watch
you
it.
ain't got to relive nothing down there if she
No,
knew.
but she's new, so I just maybe want to send her that live of you and Penny. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead.
want to paint a bad picture of me? Okay.
Oh God, here
No,
we
no,
go with
no,
this
no,
shit.
no. Let me listen. Let
Patricia,
me
if you
chime in.
don't stop
Let me,
this,
No, I'm just saying. You
I'm
said
sorry.
you
Go
gonna
no.
ahead.
send her the
What I
video.
wanted to do was bring her abreast of what's been happening because she doesn't know she's new. Why do you? You know what I can't stand when I say something or whatever, and then you try to make it like I'm honing in on you. It has nothing to do with honing in on you. It's for her to see the conversation, what's been going on, the
The
resolution that was
history.
made,
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
history. So
Yeah.
stop doing that
And then
Okay. I
because you
didn't see it
always
like
want to
that. Well, I
do the
apologize.
victim sometimes, and I don't like that. You're not a
Oh,
victim.
I apologize.
If anything, you're the
No, I apologize.
antagonizer,
I ain't never been a victim. I have never been a victim.
the villain. A lot
I
of
have
times.
never been a victim. So I apologize to Donnell.
wait.
I apologize to him
Now,
for
see,
whatever he
Patricia,
want to show you that I have did or
I've
done.
been having your back all day now. You know it ain't
Yeah,
hard.
Donnell always got my back. Donnell don't always agree with what I do. But at the end of the day,
But
I'm going
no,
to be
I'm
honest with
fair.
you. There's
I'm
a lot of
fair.
content creators up
He's
here.
fair. He's very fair.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't stand Donnell ass. You know
Listen,
why?
he's Switzerland. He
You
is
know
so
why?
literal.
Because you know what? Donnell tell me true.
He is Switzerland.
Donnell tell me, Miss Patricia, when he holler my name, that means if it ain't right, get off his phone.
Right.
Okay.
He say, Miss Patricia. I said, okay, bye.
Ma'am.
But I love him, though. I love him. I don't care if he ain't on my side. I love his voice. I love his wisdom. I love his advice. Donnell Donnell barely side with me, but you know why? Because he want me to be a better person in my life.
We can all do better. That's the name of the channel.
And that's what I love about Donnell.
Oh,
He want me to be
Patricia.
better. Because you is that. He want me to be better. And I ain't gonna lie, I love him. I got the hospital looking at him. They say, girl, that fool ain't nothing but a fool. I said, girl, he terrible.
Darnell.
I said, but he a mess. But when you hear that voice,
this is actually really good. Now I know how you feel when I called you on the phone.
Yeah.
Listen, this is therapy for me. I can
look,
feel
guess
it.
what? It don't matter what I say about Donnell. You don't let me get away with nothing, girl.
Penny wants you to know, Miss
He still call me on it now.
I just want you to know, Miss Patricia. Penny said, Patricia, that live, it was the live. It's not a huge deal. The live was between you and I. So she wanted to let you know that.
Well, this is my only thing. And I'm not listen, nobody's perfect, right? And we can all, I was going to say we can all do better, which is ironic because it's the name of the channel. But what I do, I have a lot of faults, right? One of them is over talking, or what I do is I don't talk to people. I could not talk to someone except for my daughter for months. And then when I do talk to someone, it's like 3 months of just conversations and things I should have talked to, that just spills out, right? So that's something I need to work on.
Binge conversation.
Right. And it's not on purpose because the reason I cut myself off is I get overwhelmed. I do have a bit of autism and stuff, so socially, I get overwhelmed and then I just shut down, right? But then when I open back up, I overwhelm people that do like me because they're like, oh my gosh, this girl can't stop talking. But it's something I'm definitely working on, right? And I do appreciate Darnell I've had conversations with him offline and stuff. I get off the phone, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just word vomited for an hour. But I also appreciate him listening. So I agree with you on that, Miss Patricia. The point I want to get back to is, the live. And Penny mentioned this is the problem I have, and I'm new. and I noticed this pattern.
Okay.
You mitigate and you downplay, because when someone calls you out, you don't necessarily, you circumvent the conversation to something else. And so when Penny said 5 months ago, not 2 years, because you're mitigating it, downplaying it to 2 years ago. And like I said, we're all sinners, like no big deal. But that's, and so I think even that, as far as credibility, even when you say stuff, whether you're right or wrong on the Carolyn, situation, when you do things like that, it discounts anything right and credibility that you say for, on something else. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what happened was I went back to 2 years ago.
Can I say
and
something
I
just real
realized
quick?
I
I'm
got
sorry.
drugged back into
I'm going to
something
try
else.
not to interrupt y'all as much as possible, but this fits right into
So what happened
Hold
was
on, Miss Patricia.
I didn't realize I got drugged back into something. Okay.
Hold on one second.
All right, let me get up.
I want to add this because it fits right into what she said, and then you can respond. Penny says, well, we all want that for you, Miss Patricia. Of course, I'm going to question everything you say because of the history. So she says she wants the best for you. She wants, you to be able to speak and people believe you and not call it, that whole Red Robin Hood. Is that Red Robin Hood? Who somebody was lying somewhere. But she said because of the history, there's this hesitation. So I wanted to make sure you heard that and you can respond to everything in totality because it fits right in. Okay, I'm quiet again.
Okay, let me say this. I take full accountability for what I did. I went on his live. I admitted to some things that I did. And I didn't go all out. I didn't name people. You know why? Because they can get on people live and say, Miss Patricia lied. Because you know why? Because I set it up to where they can say things and do things, and I can always be the one carry the burden. I'm going to care what I lie about. I lied. I did. And then I went on his page. I cleared it up. Then I ended up getting pulled back in. They didn't have to pull me back in. I wanted to get back in.
Thank you. That's the truth.
I said, you know why? Let me be honest. I said, yeah, they did me dirty. Y'all was right. They did me wrong. So guess what I did? I got back in there. And I did some other stuff. But you know what? I didn't forget about it. I just ignored it. Miss Penny brought it up to Donnell and said she was not done. This is what she did. And guess what? Hell, I forgot about that. So she right. It's almost maybe 6 months ago, maybe 5, probably going on 6. She is correct. She's not lying. Because everybody say, "Girl, don't do that." I done had people. I told Donnell, don't say nothing. I'm gonna dial their number. Don't listen to him. He ain't no good. They on his page all the time. But guess what? It was just like I felt like, ooh, I'm important. Ooh, I'm needed. Ooh, I'm whatever. You done raised kids. They grown. They gone, and other things going on in your life, and you got people coming at you. And I don't hate Carmen, Tay, Donnell, nobody, but yeah, they had this thing going on. Hell, I want to get in on it too. So guess what? I can't explain why I did it, but I did it. So she is right. I did do it.
Miss Patricia.
So when I'm talking about what I'm talking about today, is about people talking on their own lives. I'm not making up stuff. I'm going by what they saying out of their own mouth. I watch the pages. I watch what's going on. And I'm like, wow. So, of course, you can't believe me. But if you go look at their lives, you'll say, she can't be lying. I'm taking words out of their mouth. But at the end of the day, y'all telling her you a good mother? No. You get them kids out their tent and you take them kids back home. Because at the end of the day, you say you're going to work in Houston, you're going to work in Dallas. Now you're going to put them over there in your mama house, your sister staying over there. Your mama said she got a one-way ticket. She don't know when she coming back. So somebody got to be to take care of them children. But when I speak up about it, I got to be a morning drinker or I'm a liar. Think about the children. The sister do not want to take care of nobody else's children.
Let's stop there. You have been proven to be a liar, so don't clump it. Can I prove you're a morning drinker? No. It was a snarky comment. I wasn't the only one that said that, but you have admitted and have been proven to be a liar. So, don't mix things. And that's a fact.
And just real quick, I want to say too, when you have that reputation, you may want to consider that it will take a while of you telling the truth and not lying before people recognize any type of change or can respond to you differently. It's almost like a crackhead who steals, right? Crackhead who steals, and they say they come to you. It's a crackhead been a crackhead for 20 years, and they steal, and they come to you after 20 years and one day, and they say, "I'm not a crackhead no more, and I don't steal." You're gonna be like, "Bitch, please." And so it's gonna take a while for them to prove they're not a crackhead. And it's going to take.
Thank you for laughing because I have never been like I'm a crack. Ooh.
No, it's not. Oh,
no, it's an example.
It's just an example.
He's not calling you a crackhead.
You could have picked anything besides a damn crackhead.
There you go. So Sagittarius, we're sensitive and we're harsh at the same time. So I'm going to ignore her. So the crackhead is going to have to prove that now they're crackhead no more and that they don't steal. And that's going to take some time because you've been stealing and been a crackhead for 20 years. That's just the first example that I thought of. I'm not comparing you to a crackhead, okay? You're not a crackhead, clearly. You have a house, you have a mortgage. And so however people feel about you, you've been able to garner things that people don't have. You have a house that's almost paid off. You have a mortgage. You have 5, 6, 18 refrigerators in your house with food in it, all of these things. So
you damn refrigerator.
Tootsie said the boy who cried.
Because I was trying to think earlier. I was like, who was it? Red Robin Hood? I can't think. You're right, Tootsie. That's the boy who cried wolf. So that's perfect what you were saying because I couldn't think of. I was like, Red Robin Hood. Who was it? It was the boy who cried. It's the boy who cried wolf. It's the boy who cried wolf. Exactly what she's saying.
I had people.
And so hold on. You can, but hold on. So the boy who cried wolf. And I know you remember that story, Miss Patricia. The boy who cried wolf. It's going to take you some time to reacclimate yourself into if people believe you. So I don't fault the people for finding hesitation towards you, but I'm able to separate things, compartmentalize them, and listen to what's in front of me and dissect it all. And what they say, separate the meat from the bones. Oh, I wish I had my fucking I wish I had my fucking soundboard right now. I'm gonna have to reprogram my soundboard. I'm able to separate the meat from the bones. And I think that's the thing that everybody I think that's the thing that everybody needs to be able to do. And it's not always you can totally discredit someone because of their past. So I'm done. And go ahead, Miss Patricia.
And I agree with you on that.
Well, hold on. Before you go, Miss Patricia, I guess let Care Bear go and then you go. But when she goes, Care Bear, we need to let her talk.
Yeah, I agree with you on that as far as separating meat from the bones. But one thing, especially about the internet, and I think, I'm not saying this as a diss.
Thank you, Lady J.
Because you have children older than me. But I think also a lot of times, if you did not grow up with the internet, like millennials, listen, we know the internet. We understand the levels of how it differentiates between real life. So sometimes, even with the lives you're watching, while I think it's wrong to go off on your sisters in life, at the end of the day, we really don't know the whole, real life situation. And we still take that grain of salt with, our opinions or whatever. Because at the end of the day, the internet is really not real. It might have elements of realness. It might have real people on it, but it's not real life. And so I think sometimes with people, and I would say older, not as a diss, but mainly because, it's not how you grew up. Emotions that are reserved for real life or whatever, get pulled in too much. So yeah, you lied, whatever. We all lie, and like someone said, nobody's all sin. Exactly. The morning drink, yeah. And so like when I said morning drinking, it was a diss, but it was just an internet diss, like a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like I could really care less if you drink in the morning. If you do, you've been for 30 years, and you probably shouldn't stop. I mean, if you don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care. The point is,
so you're just trying to be funny, basically, like how like.
I mean, it was definitely giving that vibe, but at the end of the day, if it is, it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? My point is, I think in real life, let's say you tell a lie, you can take accountability, you can correct it a lot easier, or maybe with more forgiveness than if you do it on the internet with people that don't actually know you, whether they've known you since today and you were making the point of like, you have to give people time. Well, when you're on the internet, the time comes, yes, but you have people new joining every day. So that time is almost like resetting daily with new people, right? And so it's longer than just in real life. That's kind of what I was trying to make the point of. And I think people come on the internet and they don't understand that part. Like if I tune into a drama about some, beauty influencer lying about her lipstick, it was 6 months ago, but I didn't know 6 months ago. My time on the trust value started today, even though it happened 6 months ago, versus people that were there 6 months ago. So they're 6 months ahead of like that clock of like trust. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Miss Patricia, you want to respond?
You done?
Yeah, she's done.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand what you were saying. So at the end of the day, it's just like everybody should judge people according to what they want to judge them on. Whatever I did to other people that you're not aware of, or what I did, but see, I own ownership, and when I own it, I got to weigh it.
Hey, Miss Dorothy.
But when other people come up here, or you catch them doing a lie, and you know they lie, and I might be knowing they lying, because a liar know a liar. Guess what they say? They don't care that the other person is lying. They just mad because I caught them in a lie. So guess what it is about? It's not about them anymore. It becomes about me. See, that's what the problem is. When Donnell said he was confused about a tent or who had what, I went on his live to let him know before she left Houston, she was getting stuff in the mail. And like her sister said, she changed the plane, but she didn't have to tell them she changed the plane. But guess what? Nobody cared about the kids. Nobody cared about turning line. You know what they said? Oh, Patricia Wright is a liar. Patricia Wright, what you say? I'm a morning drinker. Patricia did. See, you don't know my hair. Donnell know, like I told him. He know what I've been going through. He knew what I was in the hospital. You know what? But at the end of the day, I own what I did. What y'all say about me, I caused that. But y'all forgive people that might have killed people. As long as they want Patricia Wright standing there as a witness. Well, she had a right to kill him. He had a right to blow her head off. Patricia Wright rolled by. Oh, he didn't kill her. Patricia Wright might have killed her. See, that's what y'all forget. Y'all forget what's really going on, because once I told Donnell, once they hear my voice, they don't care about the children and nothing else. Y'all focus on me. Y'all didn't ask Carolyn, why you not there taking care of your kids? Why your kids home alone? You know what y'all kept coming up with? Patricia Wright starting problems. She's a morning drinker. She's this and that. See, that's what y'all worried about. Worried about me. I ain't got a dog or a cat in the fight. All I was trying to tell y'all was this. The woman ain't watching her children, or she causing problems. Then when her sister said, it was the truth. She said, you ain't been here 4 days. Oh, now the truth come out. Hell, I told you the same story, but you didn't want to believe it from me.
Well, it wasn't.
I say the husband working down.
But it wasn't even your truth to tell. On that point, that's not your truth to even tell, though. Because when you said it, those are your assumptions. Just because your assumptions, your hypothesis, comes out to be true, doesn't mean you were talking out of your ass, and you have talked out of your ass previously. So people were doubting. So people were doubting what you were saying. Now the sister.
But I told y'all to go look at Curl and Lie.
The sister came out.
This didn't come out of my ass.
The sister
this came out of Curl and Mouth.
The sister.
See, that's what I don't understand. I'm not assuming nothing. I'm not making up nothing.
So the sister,
the mother lied. The mother said it out of her mouth.
Her truth. Now, like I said, internet in real life, her kids have been left alone for 4 days. When people say left alone, obviously they weren't alone, right? Because the sister was there. Now, was the sister there and irritated and overwhelmed? Yes, but they weren't. Obviously, they weren't alone in the middle of the forest in a tent. The sister was still there. There was still obviously families, older brothers, and what. She was overwhelmed, and I don't agree with going to the internet, but I can understand her frustration. If this is how she chose to, respond, that is her choice. However, the statements you made were assumptions and not your truth to tell, and over magnified with words like neglect. Neglect means that children. Neglect does not mean I'm staying with my auntie and she's irritated because she don't want to watch me no more. That's not neglect, because you still ate, you still got care, you're still safe.
And I apologize for that.
It's just,
irritated. I shouldn't have said neglected. I said
right.
that.
And so
because you know what? We use words from the old tense. But let me say this, Miss Carabelle. I use words for the old tense. So yeah, I said neglected. So I took it back. I ate it back. No, the children are not being neglected. I took that back. And I'm apologize because,
right, but old
head use old words.
That's my point.
Well, I'm just trying to tell you this.
My point is, when you say something and then roll it back, not because I'm like, oh, the sky is green right now. And then Darnell goes, actually, it looks purple. And I look, and I'm like, wait. And I look at it again. Yeah, there's a difference between like rolling it back and recognizing you're wrong, and rolling it back because you got caught in a omission of truth.
Caught in nothing. I used the wrong termination.
Omission of truth is still a lie, right? It still has the same intent. So when you
I'm gonna use the word. I use the word neglected. The reason why I use that word, because if you give birth to children, use a mother, a father, grandparent, whatever. First of all, we can't even count them. We count the mother and the father. Let me tell you the reason why that word came up. When you are mother or father.
I want you to make I statements.
Yeah, I'm going to always be cut on, because guess what? Because you want to say what you saying now. All I'm saying is this. I wish everybody the best. Whatever come out of my mouth ain't going to never be right, and I'm okay with it. Because you know what old heads say? It's okay. You know why?
No,
because you said I'm using the wrong word. Maybe let me say something to you. If I'm not there taking care of children, if I'm not taking care of children as a parent every day,
you gaslight people. I'm trying to be respectful, man. I'm trying to be very respectful, because
y'all were doing good. I'm not sure.
No, because I'm telling you this.
Darnell,
her words and my words gonna be different.
Darnell,
her words and my words gonna be different. What she's saying is not wrong. What I'm saying is not wrong. I'm just telling you, my words gonna be different from her. Her gonna be different from mine. But see, you saying I'm gaslighting people.
I think so, Cassandra.
But I ain't said nothing bad about you. So go on, get on that,
well, you told me
that
to go fuck
bandwagon.
myself.
Go on, get on that bandwagon.
Thank you for the
See,
jewels.
there's another lie.
Ashley.
See, you lie with so much ease. You told me to go fuck Care Bears, go fuck herself, fuck Care. Chat, did she? So, ma'am, no. Ma'am, I'm trying to be respectful, but absolutely not.
Do you hear?
You said I never said nothing bad towards you. Ma'am, you just 30
Yeah.
minutes ago told me to go fuck myself. Are you okay?
Go ahead. I hear you. I'm just saying. Because I don't use the same words you do, I'm gaslighting people. All I said was this.
That's gaslighting. That's gaslighting.
Learn how to
when
agree.
You
Let's learn how to agree.
Lie, which is what
Can we ask this? Can we learn how to agree and disagree?
Mute her, please. Mute. When you confront someone with their lie, she lies so easily, very simply, which is something she probably has to work on. She said, I had never said nothing bad to you. Ma'am, you told me to go fuck myself, which might have been rightfully earned. I don't know. But then you went on and on and on. And then you said shit about another person. And I made the chat, like, let her read the chat to Phil, because you were saying things about people. And honestly, I don't take it necessarily very seriously, but it is what it is. You were saying those things. You need to own that. So when you come at me and say, I ain't never said nothing bad to you, well, ma'am, yes, you did. And then when I say, yes, you did, instead of saying, oh, you're right, I did tell you to go fuck yourself. I did tell Penny this. I did tell those know someone in this chat this. Instead, you then flip it again like a pancake. That's called gaslighting. When you flip and flip and flip, that's called gaslighting, because you want a person to not recognize what you did, and you put it on there. Well, I never say anything bad to you. And I go, yes, you did. And then you go, well, what did you that's not accountability, that's not ownership. And that's how you are, that's how you are. But I refuse to be gaslit. So, ma'am, respectfully, you can go fuck yourself.
Okay.
There.
All I'm saying is this. At the end of the day, I went by what I saw on people live, and down there say he knows them about the tent. That's all came about because he was confused about the tent. And then I told him this, is that. At the end of the day, everything you talking about, and Miss Penny and everybody else, have your way. Because at the end of the day, I can send y'all my mortgage payment if you want to make a payment. Because at the end of the day, I take care of me. I do what I got to do. But I'm just telling you, I have nothing against you, Miss Penny. Y'all wear that. I'm okay. But I'm telling y'all, some people don't get up here and say, hey, as a parent or a grandparent, some children shouldn't live a certain way. And at the end of the day, I feel like grandparents and parents will say, hey, right now, a situation is not good right now. We're going to try it again next year. Because right now, it's stressful. It's harmful. Because it's dealing with Carolyn health. It's not. She said it ain't. That woman is running here, there, everywhere. I pray to God that she wake up and say, you know what? Let me just bring my children back to Houston. And whatever God got, because y'all want to pull God up, whatever he got for us. At the end of the day, I wish her the best. I ain't angry with her. I ain't mad at her. I don't dislike her, even though the shit we went through. You know why? I was part responsible, so I don't care. All I'm saying is this. I want her to do best, what's right by her children, but don't have nobody, even adults, nowhere where somebody don't really want you at. Because you know what? It make it worse than it make it better. That's all I'm saying. So whatever she chooses to do, that's her family and that's her life. I was just giving him the information to fill in the blanks that he was looking for. Other than that, I don't have a dog in her fight. I ain't got a dog in yours. I ain't got a dog in Miss Penny. Continue to think what you think about me. Miss Penny hate me, and I'm okay with that. Okay, and I made her hate. I made her hate me. No, I made her hate me. But I'm okay with that. But at the end of the day,
That's
Form
victimizing.
your
Do
own
not
opinion.
put words in other people's
No,
mouth.
all I'm
Miss
saying
Penny
is this,
puts in the
baby.
chat, I hate you.
I
Do not
made
put
her
words in
feel
somebody.
the
Do not put
way
hate in somebody's mouth.
I'm trying to own. I'm trying to own what I did.
No,
She has a right to feel the way she feel about me.
Can I stop you right there?
I can't even own what I did wrong. All I'm saying is this. I'm glad we talked, and I'm glad we had a halfway understanding.
Exactly, Penny. Thank you.
You
That's
be
what I was
blessed
saying.
and you be nice.
I'm not
Down
saying
there, I'm done with the conversation down there.
What I'm saying is, when you own
Down there, I'm
something,
done with the
you
conversation.
can't. I'm gonna finish my statement. When you own something, you can't own it by putting words, especially hate, against yourself in somebody else's mouth. So when you say Miss Penny hates me, and then you follow up with I earned it, that's not right. She never said she hated you. She said stop saying I hate you. That's what we're talking about as far as it's deceitful. Because when I said gaslighting, that's a form of gaslighting. Now, you might have hated what you did. You might have remorse and regret for what you did. You might be trying to make it right. But you can't say, I'm trying to make it right. I'm taking accountability, and somebody hates me who never said they hate me, and I own it. But that is a prime example of what we're talking about. Respectfully.
Well, it was nice talking to you, and I'm glad we had a chance to talk, and we had a chance to really talk to each other. And I appreciate you reaching out to him to want to speak to me, and I thank you for that.
And thank you.
All right. You be good.
You too, ma'am.
All right.
Darnell, take it away.
Hmm.
Are we still on the phone? Should I hang up?
No, we're definitely.
No, I'm up here.
Yeah, we're still on the phone.
I'm done. You done. It's up to him to close the show out.
Because it's hard when you're in the lodge because you don't want the echo to be playing.
And no, since y'all said I talk too much. Well, no, wait, y'all didn't say that. Somebody said Darnell sleep. Lord
I
Jesus.
know we did that.
Whenever I don't say nothing, I'm sleep. But I was letting y'all talk, and when I let y'all talk, I'm sleep. Jesus Christ. But anyway, so listen, I'm glad we were able to kind of go through it. So he sleep. Able to go through it. Y'all got it all out. One person wanted to talk before the other. Everybody's talking at the same time. When I decided to be quiet, I'm sleep. But y'all got it all out. Care Bear is new, or you just call her Care Bear. Care Bear is no, you call her Care something else. She's new, so y'all have an understanding. Care Bunny. She has your number. That's gonna be a doozy. Because Patricia,
I only call her Care Bunny because she's younger than my children. That's the only reason why I call her. It wasn't an insult because my kids are older than her, so that's why I call her Care Bunny.
Look, Anthony said he was giving me some time, but he was just about. Sometimes I have my phone on mute or my thing on mute, or I might slip away from the thing. So here's what happens. What I try to do when I step away from my computer, I try to take my phone with me so I can hear and not miss anything. But I may not say that. I may not make an announcement or whatever. So anyway, I'm glad you two are acquainted. I'm sure I'll be hearing a lot of stuff now that y'all have each other's number, and we're gonna see from there.
Well,
At the end of the day, I'm glad y'all went through the whole thing. I'm glad that she brought up Penny's thing. Penny came in the chat and cleared it out. She was willing to do a new slate with you Miss Patricia, although today. And so, Miss Patricia,
Mm-hmm.
we really just want you to stay on the right path. Listen, you can still express yourself without lying. This
Rosalind. Oh, Kitty and Rosalind. They lighten it up.
wait, what
I
happened?
know that's not Care Bunny. Care Bunny. Is that Care Bunny? I'm gonna
I'm
call her
sorry.
Care Bunny
Ooh,
I'm
because
sorry. It's not
look,
nap
she the
time.
you
youngest
know
of
what's
my
so
two. You know
crazy?
what?
You know what's so crazy? Y'all talking about I'm sleep. They said in the comments, honey, y'all was putting them to sleep. But anyway,
You know, honestly, I had other things I wanted to say, but I was just trying not to go in because I wanted to be very respectful. So,
oh well, yeah, Miss Patricia
um,
is older. She's older.
yeah, you know,
Um,
I was,
But Care Bunny,
yeah.
I want to apologize and say fuck yourself. You know why? I was getting a little heated. And I hope you don't get offended me calling you Care Bunny. The reason why I call you that, because you younger than my kids, so you're a bunny to me. You Care Bunny.
oh, that's cute
But
though.
see, ain't no wrong with you coming at me because you know what? I didn't know, I know what gaslighting means, but see,
You
I
do,
didn't
Miss
know really
Patricia?
I was really doing that.
Oh, let me go
Because
check
I'm being
something while
honest.
y'all
Because
talking.
I speak what I speak. Y'all claim to be something else, but when y'all speak it, it's
This
what
lady
y'all
is
speak.
still live.
You know why I care
I'm
about and
waiting for one of them
understand
to fuck
that.
up.
At
So
the
I
end of
can
the
let
day,
them
I
know this is
appreciate her
your
wanting to
fault
talk to
while we
me. I
headed
talk to
back to
her.
Houston.
I
And then
thank
they can
you. I
understand
appreciate
why
you.
we going
At
back.
the end of the day,
That
Donnell, I thank you.
That lady's
So
still
Donnell
live,
get in my
y'all.
butt. Donnell get in me. Donnell get in me.
I
Rosalind
do,
said, "I'm
and I'm glad
sorry,
that
but
you.
been here 5 minutes and has all that." Then I don't know if you're talking about. I don't have all the answers. I do have a lot of observations. I do like
Well,
the
I
name
don't live with
Bunny.
these people no more. I'm not on their pages anymore. I don't interact with them anymore. I got other things going on, which it ain't got to
Y'all
do with the
funny.
internet. They don't. I watch the internet. I don't comment. I don't do a thumbs up. I don't do nothing. I just see what everybody got going on. I say, shit, they like more screwed up than mine is. So I laugh, look, and I get off. That's all I do. I don't say
But
good
why?
morning,
But that's not
amen.
true.
I do nothing.
That's not true because everybody getting on here saying you get on and lie. So what is it? That's okay. We're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go.
I
Yeah.
know that's a lie 'cause they don't even know my damn page.
Okay, because we're about to get off
So
of
I
here.
know they lying right now. Donnell, you know that's a
We're
lie.
gonna get off, and we'll be ready for round two because the mother is coming. Trust and believe. The mother is
But
coming.
guess what? You know they lying, Miss okay, they lying because guess what? They don't know my page name.
Mm-hmm.
See, they going by old stuff, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't know
And
nobody live. I ain't asking nobody. I ain't asking nobody call me in and
we about to get off of here. I love y'all. I thank y'all so much. Donnell, next segment, please. The segment is over. The whole thing is over, honey. We gone. We've been on this bitch. First of all, we've been on this bitch since 10 o'clock, I believe, this morning. We off this bitch, honey. We done heard all of this stuff. We done heard this, that, or the third. And Carolyn is still live. So I normally don't, send nobody nowhere, do whatever. If y'all want to continue, y'all go to her live. She's still talking shit. And we'll be back. The mother's gonna come live at some point. I'm quite sure. I'll be surprised if she does. I had put them on hold. I'll be surprised if she doesn't. The mother's probably gonna come live. So anyway, we've just about reached our peak when it comes to. Oh Jesus. We just about reached our peak when it comes to this. And so I just want to say I appreciate everybody. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. If you're watching that replay, you can still support. The Cash App has been on the screen multiple times. You can send a thanks and everything. Some of y'all on that replay need to support too, because honey. Oh, and I want to say this. Hold on, because did we get our other person? Yes, we did. I think we're one person away, and we'll stay on until we get that one person. Y'all know I like to reach my goals. Thank you. There's another person who subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, love. We are one subscriber away. I know there's one person in the bushes that haven't subscribed. Your person is not gonna beat you. They can't see you. I can't see you. We need one person who is not subscribed to subscribe to the channel. It's free. Y'all can always support and all of those things. Here, hey, Care Bear.
Hey.
Miss, sometimes when people get to over talking, when I just put it on hold. Now y'all was on the hold where y'all hear music. Did you hear music?
I did. I was like, wait. I thought I had opened another app. So I was like looking around, like, wait, did I open another app or whatever? So I just hung up, and then because I realized it was I just hung up.
Yeah. So they were on the line and the calling line.
Child, you put us on elevator.
Yeah, they I put them on the elevator music. Because you be trying to fight over, and I said, "Child, I know how to." I just press that mute. But no, I appreciate everybody. Miss G is in the building. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate y'all for loving me, subscribing to me. I appreciate y'all for my perspective. We are one subscriber away. I want to get one more subscriber before we get off. I know there's a person in the bushes haven't subscribed. Listen, you watch me. Obviously, sometimes you like me. And nothing is wrong with hitting the subscribe button. Your person is not gonna beat you because you hit it. So one person would need to come off of the bushes, come out of the bushes and hit the subscribe. I would very much so appreciate you. Wait a minute now. You might as well go into 7. Listen,
You went to sleep when we went all night.
Exactly. We was on 9 hours. I took a nap and came back and they were still on. And I came on just as they was getting off. By the way, I'm mad at Q, the husband, who we haven't heard from. I've been talking to I've been talking to Bad Bunny. At this point, we got so
okay,
No, I've been talking to Care Bear, but Q has yet to arrive, yet to be seen. She just left us for dead.
She was funny. She was real funny.
She was good. She was funny. I thought that was a man the whole time, child. I thought that was a man the whole time. And
yeah, I said, "Who's that guy? Who's the guy?" You said, "I'm a woman." You said, "What?"
But anyway, before we get off of here for this segment, because I'm sure we'll be back, can we get one more subscriber? I know somebody has not subscribed to the channel. If it says subscribed with a D, you're subscribed. If it says subscribe with the E at the end, you're not subscribed. And y'all may think that's elementary and I'm explaining, but no, sometimes people be confused about that.
And sometimes YouTube unsubscribes people without your knowledge. So you might think you're subscribed and you don't know you're not subscribed. And I don't know why they do that.
And also, if you're not getting notifications, after you subscribe, you also have to click that and go make sure you're subscribed to get all notifications. All notifications. They said Anthony said they're trying to drain me. Right, they want me to go to sleep on them. They accused me of being asleep earlier, and they want me to go to sleep because now they're talking about being on 7 hours. I will come back on. I do think, and also Nosy Neighbors, listen, I depend on y'all as well, just to be clear, because I can't be everywhere at the same time. So if y'all see that Marion goes live or there's another live, please hit me up, inbox me. Those who have my number, call me, because I can't be everywhere at the same time. I can refresh and I can look, whatever, but it's not like I'm going to sit at the computer for the next several hours and refresh. I'm not.
There's an app that I don't know. I gotta look it up.
But you know when somebody is live.
Yeah, and it'll start automatically recording streaming. I don't remember the name of it. Does anyone know what the app is? You know what I'm talking about?
We don't know. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Don't even say it out loud. Don't even say it out loud, because the other bitches don't know either. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it because they said they don't watch me, and then next thing you know, they had the fucking app and say they didn't get it from listening on my channel because it just got some ignorant bitches over here. Anyway, so Kimber, I will call you and we'll discuss that. Listen, the one person to come out of the bushes and hit subscribe, you ain't gonna do it. I wish I had a belt. I wish I had a switch. A switch. I wish I had a switch to your ass, because you right there and you can hit that subscribe button. You're being mean.
Has anyone had to pick their own switch out the tree to get a spanking? My nana used to make me do that. She'd be like, "Go pick a switch." I would have to pick.
Yeah, my grandma.
The key is
No,
the
that was my
skinnier
great
ones actually
grandma.
hurt more.
That's my great grandma. No, honey, the switch make noise. That switch get the child secretly. That switch get to making noise going back and forth, honey. You can hear it hitting the wind.
Have you ever put when you knew you were getting a whooping? Like, cause my dad always uses a belt. He would be. I would put magazines in my pants.
No, because I remember take your pants down. Take your pants.
No, they didn't make us do that. I figured it out. I was like, shit, you will whoop me. I put magazines, and one time I put a book, but then I realized the book was too big. So I put magazines, two magazines in the back of my pants.
Honey, they said take your pants, pull your pants down. I remember getting out of whooping one time because the switch kept reaching around to the front, and I said, you're hitting, because you couldn't say dick. I said, I don't know how old I was. I was like, Ma, you're hitting my thing, you're hitting my thing, you're hitting my thing. And she started laughing and stopped whooping me. Baby, I got out of that one because that switch was reaching around. Shit.
No.
It was reaching around. We had to pull out
my little.
Thank you.
My little brother.
Thank you to the one person
who
decided to come out of the bushes and hit subscribe. I can't see who you
They're
are.
like, let me subscribe so we can get this bitch off the phone.
Exactly. Because, no, let me tell you something. Sometimes I will buckle down and I don't give a damn. If we got to be on this bitch another 45 minutes, if I decide I'm going to buckle down to reach a goal. So I appreciate you. I don't know why that was like pulling teeth, but that's fine. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel, love. I can't see who you are, but I do see we just shifted over one more number. But I thank y'all for subscribing. I thank y'all for watching. Hopefully y'all had a really good time. I wish that y'all could hear two lives at one time, because then we could not we're getting the best of both worlds. We're hearing both of them talk at the same time in living color. But I do know from past experience, y'all say that's too much. And so we just did one at a time. You don't have time to prepare for those whoopings. Oh no, you don't got time. So thank y'all very much. Thank you, Care Bear. Thank you, Miss Patricia. Miss Patricia called in and was filling us in on things from earlier, and there's that whole thing that happened. But thank you both. I will see y'all on the next live. Y'all have a good day. We'll probably be back on today. We will probably be back on today. So we'll see how things go. Y'all don't forget to hit my inbox if you have my number, and especially if you see the mama come live, honey, because I just truly believe she's next. Hit my inbox if you have my number. Call me. And all of y'all got the 865 number, so call me on that. Bye.